Oh, Neko, hi everyone. Oh, okay, I'm now actually a little bit too big on this screen. So, stop. Open this back up so we can line you back up with me. That's hey, did you know that on a scale of 1 to your face is cute? Yes. It's me. I just got 50% closer to being a YouTube partner, Demon Cat. No, I didn't get like a ton of people who followed me on YouTube. They just have their requirements. Now you only need to have 500 subscribers. 3 public uploads and 3,000 watch hours in the last 90 days. Which, you know, that's like 1,000 watch hours in a month. Hello, Chef Max VT. Welcome to the Comfy Box. How are you doing today? You enjoyed my dunk upon the British. Welcome. We're going to be playing a video game, and we're hopefully going to be finishing it today because I thought we were going to be finishing it yesterday. Well, welcome back. I hope you have a comfy time here. This game might not make a lot of sense because this is hopefully going to be the final stream of a story-based game. Yeah, we don't really need that rainbow crystal right now. What we wanted was an empty bottle again. So let's get Sirius's picture taken. What are they going to dress him up in? Fan service for anyone husbandoing Sirius. Of course he's dressed up as a witch. I see. This is some good fashion. The perfect costume for me, is it not? Well, though, I'm an apprentice yet. So then, don't I look a little more like Lady Dorothy's pupil now? So we haven't gotten Charlie or Rouge yet. This game is very Danganronpa in that it is very slice of life until the murdering starts happening. I say it's very slice of life as I descend the magical beanstalk next, or magical sunflower stalk next to the spooky ghost. What am I doing? Am I going to, like, breakfast? Oh, I guess I'm going to talk to Willardo. Serious? Huh? So we meet again, Willardo. I was thinking of pouring some tea. Would you like some too? That's a surprising suggestion. Will you drink it or won't you? I will. Thanks. So, you seem deep in thought. Is something the matter? It's fine if you don't want to answer. I had a strange dream. Reminded me of old times. How strange. Actually, so did I. Hey, curious. Now, there was something you absolutely had to do for yourself. But you had to make someone else unhappy for it. What would you do? Huh? Oh, what a question. What would you do? I suppose I'd do things my way. Fundamentally, I prioritize what I want. As long as you're alive, maybe there's no avoiding a scramble for happiness with others. If you withdraw at every opportunity, you'll never get anything for yourself. I don't want that. But then again, it depends on the degree of unhappiness I'm inflicting. If it's the equivalent to stubbing your little toe on the dresser, I may prioritize my own happiness. But if it's breaking a bone, that would leave an awful aftertaste. So then I might have to think about it. The hell? Say, serious. How old are you? 22, and? So young. You're about that age too, aren't you? Just so, to give Chef a little bit of context here, Willardo is cursed with immortality. What in the world? How strange are you, Willardo? Okay, who are we trying to find? Are we going to see Claire? Going to see Ash? Going to see Lime? Or seeing Lime as we... That was Lime just now. She's a demon. Like a literal demon. Why did she go into Noel's room? Stop trying to turn me against TDS. Strange. Rouge and Zizel are also demons. What is it? For all his unusual activity. Wait, you didn't?
Pog Online Poggers.
Okay, well, it's definitely working now. Well, I don't want anyone not getting their points worth, so... Is it not? No, it says it's connected to Twitch. Why is...
MRRR.
Okay, now it's working. Why wasn't it working? I disconnected, reconnected Twitch.
MRRRRRRR. I am the cute cat in the corner of the screen. I am much cuter than the big cat on the right side of the screen, but I am not cuter than the banana eater. Technical difficulty ASMR? My favorite.
Hey. Don't know why it didn't work. Well, as usual, Activity Ash hasn't made any major moves today. Oh my. You might be right. In the act of showing Claire their past memories, it seems those shards are also showing the people in question something. I feel he's a bit more influenced by the shard than the others. If I might say, really no big difference between their three pasts. Perhaps then Ash, even more so than the others, hasn't been able to accept the past as past. Ash, you're looking a little sickly these days. Dad, it's all right, you know. You don't have to push yourself so hard to take a career in medicine. You hardly have any time for hobbies, do you? You ought to play while you're young, or you'll come to regret it. What are you talking about? I'm doing it because I want to. Besides, I've always liked to learn. Needs a little more sweetness. Maybe I'll sprinkle a bit more sugar. Wait a moment. I think honey would be better in this case. It's more nutritious, and the honey taste shouldn't stand out in a meal like this either. That's true, you might be right. Uh-huh. That was an awful lot you put in. Was it? Seemed about right to me. Honey sweetness is much stronger than sugar. Need to be careful with the amount. Well now, it's fine, isn't it? You and Lilia both like sweet things, right? Ash, play piano! Huh? Again? In fact, didn't you say you wanted to try playing piano, Lilia? I do like piano, but I thought about it and I realized that I didn't need to be able to play myself. It's more fun to listen to you play it. So whenever I want to hear piano, you can just play for me. Eh? Right? You're so cool. So wonderful, my piano-playing brother. I suppose this is my fate. I would like to just state, Chef, please do not take this flashback to believe that Ash is a good person. He is the human villain of this story. Everyone, please wait just a little longer. My head hurts. Side, Claire.
Ash is more of a demon than Tiago is.
You're not wrong, but somehow, just as a gut feeling. Even as dull as I am, I think I've realized how this story will end. Lilia died from her sickness, didn't she? Oh, so close. Charlotte is also a demon. So close. If that were the end of it, I'm sure it wouldn't have come to this. That were the end of it? Which means something must have gouged out Ash's heart even more deeply than that. I'm sorry, Charlotte. Can I leave my seat for a bit before we end this story?
Well, how many people have you killed lately? That is what I thought. Ash has killed Claire over 4,000 times.
Yeah, which means he's, like, got a body count of, like... No, he definitely also killed Sirius a few times. So he's only got a body count of 2 higher than me. Claire? Well, sure thing. Thank you very much. Several. Many times. It was Sirius's idea in the first place, and it was a good idea. Not that I think it's any use. Claire, you can't just reach out your hand to everything and everyone, you know? Certainly can't save everyone. Some people you can't reach. For now, I'll go see Ash. Okay, I guess I'm being railroaded into not getting Charlotte's picture right now. Miss Claire, what's the matter? Ash? You really aren't feeling well, are you? This is just a nap. Roll, roll, roll. Around this time, I just feel very sleepy somehow. Well, I can understand that. Oh, yes, Miss Claire. I have some leftover biscuits. I wasn't able to eat them all myself. Won't you have some? Will you have some, won't you? Huh? Biscuits? Not! Didn't come here to eat biscuits. There's a piece of paper on Ash's bed. Oh wait, it's... photo. Are the people in that photo your family, Ash? Yes, that's right. I suddenly felt a longing for home and was looking at it. Homesickness, you know? Ash, your family. I believe they're getting on its normal back home. I'm thinking I'll bring souvenirs of my trip when I return there. And tell them what a trying time I had, and about all these strange occurrences. I know now, he's lying. He's not even trying to tell the truth. Something the matter? You're really chipper, huh, Ash? Ash, you're... Yes? What are the people in your family like? Huh? Learning about someone else's family won't really give you a clear picture, you know. Besides, I don't think I'm quite in the mood for that now. Very sorry. That's a rejection, I'm sure. He doesn't have any intention of letting me intrude on his territory. At this rate, I feel like we'll keep running in parallel. You must learn, Claire. I might be nosy or overbearing, but still, I want to hear it. You see, I don't have a family. I want to know what family is like. What I want to do is not to overcome the situation, but to confront it. You're a curious sort, aren't you, Miss Claire? Please tell me. I'm certain that this is the approach that I'm most suited for. If I can't reach, I'll just keep stretching out my hand until I can. Well then, for you, just a little, all right? Right. Wasn't for very long, but Ash talked to me. When Ash was talking about his family, he seemed so lively and happy, delighted, and a little sad. That was fun. I thought so too. Well, let's talk again sometime. Anytime you can take it easy. Right. Later. Did we get a little closer? I don't know. As ever, I can't see into hearts. However, I know one thing. I'm certain that Ash is hurting. What a thing I've done. Her inquiries may have been bothersome, but I told her far more than I needed to. Suppose the only place left I've yet to search is Sirius's room. The demonic contract. Provided this contract is unbroken, the second part shall be available to grant wishes of the first part. The only thing I don't know is how the wish is granted. Still don't have all the information, but I'm all but certain I'll have to kill her. Doesn't matter whether she's a good person or not in the first place. I couldn't care less. In this fight, you lose if you worry. You lose if you hesitate. So I have no need for a heart. My strange dreams continue. heading toward the end. The end? No, wrong. It's not an end at all. I will return to my home, to my family. Still etched into my mind even now, the memories of that final day. Ah! Huh? That there, what you're eating, that's my cake. Oh, this was yours, Lilia. You had the chocolate one, right? Well, sometimes I feel like strawberry. You can just have the chocolate this time, right, Lilia? I don't wanna. I was in an extra strawberry mood today. Talk about selfish. What was that? It was your fault first, Ash. Well, it didn't exactly say Lilia on it anywhere, did it? That's such a childish retort. That's it. You're over as my brother until you buy me a new cake, Ash. Yes, I hear you. Surely we'll never reconcile. He says as he goes out to get it. All told, he has a soft spot for you, Lilia. That day truly was an ordinary day like any other. Like always, my mother was preparing dinner. My father was sipping coffee as he read the newspaper. Lilia was likely not actually angry and awaiting my return. Once I got home, we would eat the cake together and reconcile, like we always did. While I was out, I dropped by the bookstore, so I came back late. Better get home quickly or Lilia will have words for me. Well, I did splurge a bit on the cake to get a pricier one. I'll manage, I'm sure. Ash? Richard? There's a fire near your house. It was truly sudden. Like Richard said, from the direction of my house there was black smoke. I felt horribly dizzy. What is this? Why is my house? Who would do this? Looks like there's still people inside. I feel bad for them. There's no saving anyone from that. Hey, you! It's dangerous! Don't get any closer! What? Those flames are intense! There must have been tons of oil spread around. Going in that house now is suicide. What? What on earth are these people saying? Please, let go. They're all still inside. I have to go. I have to save everyone. Can't you tell? There's no saving them now. Shut up! This can't be. It can't. No. Everyone. Don't. You can't go. Shut up! Let go! Who needs you? Who are you people? Why are you stopping me? Father! Mother! Lilia! No! No, let go! Ah! The raging flames swallowed up my house in the blink of an eye. I could do nothing but watch. After the fire was put out, 3 bodies were brought out, so charred as to be unrecognizable. It seemed like they got trapped under rubble and were unable to escape. I had read in some book, charred corpses had a pungent smell. These clumps of charcoal, I couldn't even distinguish between. I was unable to accept the fact that they were once my family. This is all a bad dream. As if this could happen. And we caught the perpetrator! Matty? Hey, Ash. That's a good look on your face. Matty, why? Why? You? Why? Because you pissed me off. Huh? From the very beginning, I wasn't smart enough to be a doctor. But my parents wouldn't shut up about it. They love to compare me to you. Look at how excellent the Bradley's son is. It was always, always, always about you. I was blamed for not being as good as you. But wasn't I doing my best? But this is the end of that. Everything is all your fault. Now you have no reason to be a doctor, right? Just like me. It seemed that Matty had a nervous breakdown. The pressure from his parents, the stress of his studies, led him to repeatedly commit arson. See, it was me. Because of me, I was... It was all put into coffins, and everything ended. Or rather, became over. Unable to keep up, my heart was left behind as reality moved on. For some reason, I didn't cry. Felt if I did, it would mean the true end of everything. All of this, isn't real. No longer could I believe the things I saw. Oh my God, I was joking before. I was joking before when I said I bet Lime put all of this into motion. Hey. You know, a witch might be able to help you out. What? That guy had one heck of a look. Now that's the face of a guy who knows hell. So yeah, I think we have established that the true villain of this story is actually just Lime. Ash? Hey, you been okay lately? You haven't come to school at all. I didn't notice for a second that Maddie was under so much pressure. I was just too absorbed in myself. Ash, you can talk to me about anything if you want. I mean, they say just talking to people can lighten the load, so... Okay, Ash. Another failure. Huh? Hey, what are you doing? Seems this won't do. The next one will go better, I'm sure. What's all this? The black arts of human resurrection. Not long after that, Ash vanished from this town. Hey, Lilia, Mother. It's all right. I'm sure I can do it. I can get everything back. Believe it or not, I'm good at trying. If you say this is my fate, then I can't accept it in its entirety. And so everyone was charred black. The end. Ash's family. All of them passed away? Yep, they did. I see now. If it could bring everything back, then it's not unusual he'd try to kill me. Huh? What are you talking about, Claire? Ash is fine with you, with anyone dying if it's to his benefit. You know, that's not good. I couldn't believe it myself at first. But hearing everyone's stories, I'm starting to think that sort of thing might be entirely plausible. I mean, maybe in part I can forgive it because I'm selfish as well. But I'm glad. Sirius, Willardo, and Ash. They weren't such bad people after all. They aren't good people either, you know. Having weakness is human. It's normal. And that darkness of theirs isn't something they desired, nor their intention. Huh? Look, just think of it this way. It'd be much more convenient for you to say they're bad people. Are you going to be able to aim for victory without reservations? I don't think this is about winning or losing. Seriously, not like you can go ahead and forgive everything, okay? People might see it their own ways. Still, personally, I want to forgive them. Huh? What the heck? That's a dangerous way to see it, Claire. Do you think being kind is right? You think forgiveness is right? That's a perspective that allows for evil, you dummy. This is why you lost 9,999 times. Mom Fiona was the same way, and that's why she died. By the way, is the Witch's Heart able to bring the dead back to life? Generally speaking, it can't. You see, the Witch's Heart can only grant negative wishes. Negative? Yep. So it's basically impossible. Basically? Yeah, nearly impossible. Despair-inducingly difficult. I mean, motivation is part of what would have to frame it. I mean, I would say you could totally grant a negative wish to bring someone back if it was like, hey, you know, Jim really, 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 really pissed Steve off. And I want to make Steve as unhappy as possible. So can you bring Jim back to life? That would be a negative wish. Claire. Please, don't die. Well, the sun's set. It's time. Don't think. If you hesitate, you lose. My wish. I won't surrender it to anyone. It's possible here that I might be wrong. But there's nothing I can do. We've already established it can rewind time. Demonic contract. If this is true, then you'd be able to grant a negative wish if you killed Claire. Negative wish. Welcome. How was your stream, Dosco? What was your stream? Can we get the shout out for Dosco, please? Welcome, Raiders. My name is Oneko Taigo. I am Oneko Taigo. I am half demon, half cat, and all friend. Dosco is a wonderful friendo of mine. Deaf, Bavarian, can one of you do the shouting out? Yay, crab! Thank you, Varian. We are playing Witch's Heart, a game which is it's an RPG Maker game that's very slice of lifey until the murdering starts happening, and the murder is about to start happening. Would I be able to turn back time, I wonder? Slice of life in a odd setting, admittedly. Hey, Dorothy. This is getting interesting. But boy, what a bang-up job I did fooling them. Yes, I did hide the word negative in the contract I showed Ash. I got him totally believing he's gonna revive his family. Though, I mean, modifying the text is against the rules. But, by the way, if you would like to follow me and to be able to see my streams, please do that. Doska's a wonderful friend of mine if you like him. I'm sure you'll enjoy it here, as I like your faces. You can also change your avatar from an Amogus if you do. And heck, in this very moment, me having the contract is against the rules, but the thing about breaking rules is you just gotta make sure nobody knows. I knew it! I was saying, it's one of those, it's not a universal law. It's one of those you get punished if you get caught things. And Lime is psychotic enough to do it. It's been a long time coming. Nearly 100 years since I stole the contract from Susie Elford. It's all gonna end at last. Very soon now. Are you watching, Noel? Look. The Witch's Mansion. A hell just for you. A goopy, messy hell of my own creation. Come fall in. Claire. I want to see Claire. Claire. As I thought. That's what it is. I should inform you. Whoever's faster wins. Right. Claire! No? Sirius too? Hesh? Lardo? Claire! Sirius! Ah, shoot. Too bad. I missed one. Ash. Now, hand Miss Claire over to me. Why, Hash? Was wrong. Did you not hear what I said? I'm aiming for you next. I see. Sure enough, it's as I thought. Making others unhappy for your own sake. You intend to kill Claire for the sake of your wishes, don't you? Think what you like about me. I know it's not right. No, Claire! You heard them right. She'll be killed. Run! Sirius, what about you? It's you they're after. Hurry! No, let's run. Is this smoke bomb? Foolish. You can run, but you can't hide. The front door won't open. There are rats in a bag. Why did you stay here, Sirius? I couldn't run if I wanted to. Thanks to a certain someone injuring me. I'm not that tough anyway. Ah, so that's why. Well, I don't care about you. You're no more use to me. For now. If you don't want to die, don't get in my way, alright? When you say it with a face full of bloodlust, it's not exactly convincing. You'll hand that old hag over to me. Do you want to die? Suddenly, I recalled that day 12 years ago. Lady Dorothy, Grant any wish, you say. Which is hard, eh? Speak honestly. It's not as if I'm fully incapable of understanding your feelings. Sure enough, I do think it's foolish. This wish's heart that can grant wishes. And a wish you would kill for? That's not what wishes are. Indeed, I also have something I want to get back no matter what, you know? But the thing is, I wouldn't think a wish granted that way is any worth at all, you see? Shut up. A wish I'd be willing to kill for my own sake. Alardo. In the end, what I'm trying to do is no different from what he is. Still. Don't tell me you're... Honestly, I've got no right to criticize you. Don't you want it? Your wish? Would you accept not having it granted? I won't let you get to Claire. How cruel. You'd play the defender of justice now? She will die anyway. What do you mean? I applied a highly lethal poison to the scalpels. Even if you protect her now, she'll die. So there's no point in doing this, understand? I'm gonna stop you anyway. Lardo, you. You can't even kill someone you've only known a few days. I understand. So that's the extent of your desire, hmm? Huh? No. All of them, they're pathetic. I don't think keeping your sanity here means you're lost, myself. Such a large wish can't come true without first going mad. Just think about it, isn't that plain as day? I can bring them back if I kill her. Of course I'll feel guilt. But if I'm going to live with a bottomless emptiness having lost everything, I'd rather endure the guilt. Where can we run to? I'm getting kind of dizzy. Claire, are you okay? I'm fine. Hello! You two are just so friendly, it's making me jelly. Charlotte? Lime? You two are in a pinch, huh? We'll show you a really good place. Big, big, big trouble. He'll help you, okay? I get a bad feeling from these two. They've prepared a wonderful fantasy space, perfect for this cornered couple. The theme is dystopia, because you're headed to the absolute worst end. Well then, helping me melt, we'll meet again in hell. Right this way. This is... What is this? Why? My body. Monsters! We have to escape! You killed us! No! I don't! It wasn't me! Not my fault! Oh? My father! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It's okay. I'll be with you. There's nothing to fear. Let's go together. That's right. I was always just trembling in fear. And you were like my hero, always saving me. Claire! I'm sorry. I know this is no time to be giving in. Honestly, what am I doing? Claire should be scared too. She's exhausted. Claire, give me your hand. I may not be reliable, but I'll hold you up. Okay. That is fire. Ow, that's fire that I stepped into. Identifying the fire on the shaking red-orange background is not easy. This a dead end? What do we do from here? No, Claire. Rouge. Sorry to be sudden, but I have bad news. News? Sirius is dead. And also, you won't be able to save Claire. You've already noticed something wrong with your body, right? Ash's scalpels were coated in poison. Poison? What? Ash, How could you? No, at this rate, it's going to end as Ash killing Claire. What will it be? If you're going to take the third option, I think now would be good. Now? Decide it now. Is this ending fine? I want everyone to escape from here. But, if you want to make your pipe dream true, decide right now. Your knife. Just kill Claire with this. I don't know exactly what's going on here, but I'm sure there must be a reason for it. Noel, you also have a wish you'd kill me for, don't you? That's wrong. Wrong. That's absolutely wrong. However many times I try, it never goes right. Why does it always go this way? Why can't I save you? I just don't want you to die anymore, Claire. Don't die. Please don't die, Claire. Noel knows I've died again and again. Or maybe what I should say is... Could it be that you're looping time in this mansion? Eh? I wanted to save you. I really didn't want it to be like this. But there are rules to these loops. And because my memories about your cause of death alone are erased. About my cause of death? According to Rouge, next will be the final loop. So, that's why I thought I'd kill you here so I wouldn't forget my memories of this story. Why? Even though I want to save you, even though I don't want you to die, why do I have to kill you? I don't know what to do anymore. Claire? So what is this world? What are these rules? We're all just being tossed around by this witch's heart, aren't we? Only memories about my cause of death disappear, right? There? What? It's unfortunate. But I'm sure now you can't win. Eh? Hold on. Don't tell me. This time, that is. Honestly, even I feel bad that you have to lose here. That's why, if the next one will be the final story, Unknown Paths, Dorothy's Secret. Beautiful Flower, Demon's Curse. Find the legendary witch's heart. Mansion Riddles, Fantasy Worlds. And all of the suffering and sadness in this witch's mansion. Every little bit of it. We'll break it to pieces. And so ends the bonus stage. This ends the bonus stage. Amid fading consciousness, could be heard someone scream. Created by Blue Star. This is the Cursed Witch's Mansion. Just as it was 12 years ago, tragedy repeats again and again. Now to ask one last time. Do you have a wish you'd be willing to kill for? The demonic pact is broken. You there, witch. What will it be? Whose wish will touch your heart, and who will you smile upon? Claire Alford. With her death, the curtains close on this story. Yeah? You're a cutie. So once again, it was no use. Even so, I feel more refreshed than I ever have. Welcome back. Good job on the bonus stage. A shame, really. Nizal? Claire Alford. Huh? Zell? You are so very wonderful, you are. Even I wasn't expecting that one. It could scarcely be called sane. I haven't had so much fun in a long time. No, maybe this is the first time. Zell? Where is this? This is my room. By the way, is Earl Grey all right? Yes, I'm fine with anything. You can sit down there. Okay. Thank you very much. Say, Claire. I'll tell you why we did such a roundabout thing here in this story. Why is that? Because, you see, as I alluded to at the start, I want you to choose which story this will end with. Choose? Indeed. Unknown Past, Dorothy's Secret, Beautiful Flower, Demon's Cursed, Find the Legendary Witch's Heart, and Mansion Riddles Fantasy Worlds. I want you to choose just one out of these 4 stories. And deciding on the story you pick, I'll let you keep your memories of the principal characters in the final story. Incidentally, when I say memories, I mean both their pasts that we told you, as well as memories from this story. Memories from the story as in? Well, suffice it to say, it won't be everything. Memories of that person will remain partially. And everything else? Naturally, just as it's been before, erased without mercy. But you see, this is also to your benefit. Since you're so soft-hearted, if you remember everything, I expect you wouldn't be able to act. The bonus granted you by this story is memories of one of them. However, you won't get it for free. Let us decide with this. A revolver? Are you familiar with Russian roulette? Bang. You and I will take turns putting the gun to our heads. Of course, if you shoot yourself, you lose. I do know the rules. I see. A bullet will just hurt me, but you really will die. And won't get to have a final story. It's up to you if you want to accept. If you won't do it, I won't give you your bonus memories. The final story will just begin as usual, with you having forgotten everything. Are you afraid? How could I not be afraid? If I lose, I die. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. But you're essentially dying already, aren't you? So what do you say to putting your life on the line? What benefit is this to you anyways, Zazelle? There's no benefit. It's just entertaining. That and I always wanted to battle with you. Me? Indeed. So, will you do it, or won't you? If I don't accept this challenge, the bonus stage will be all for nothing. But if I accept, I might die. Even if I don't accept, I can't imagine I'll survive without memories. This battle, I see I am being given options here. Yes, that's the spirit. There are 6 chambers in the gun. You can pass if you wish, but the person passed can also refuse. Well then, do you go first or second? Okay then, here you are. As I put the gun to my temple, I felt a strange feeling. Why am I being made to do this? Well, okay, it's my first shot. The odds are 1 in 6. That's a good look you've got, Claire. I really enjoy the expression of humans who are betting their lives like this. Don't you think they're the most dazzling and beautiful? Congratulations. The first shot missed. Well then, next is my turn. Five shots left? Let's see. It would be iffy to pass here, so I suppose I'll just fire. One in four. Safe. No hesitation. Let's see. Well, that's because I won't die. Now then, your turn next. What will it be? I'll fire. Um, 4 shots left, so, no, maybe I shouldn't think too much about the odds anymore. Starting to sweat. Congratulations. Well then, seems it's my turn. 3 shots left. Pass? I suppose I won't. This is going rather smoothly. Now then, 2 shots remain. The odds are now 50%. What will you do next? Okay then. This will be your last time pulling the trigger, Claire. Last time? Indeed. Particularly since if the bullet's in this one, it's all over. If it misses, there's definitely a bullet in the last one, so I can't pass. So in essence, this is the final battle. Final battle. That's right. There's a 50% chance I'll die. Really, Zazelle? Why would you do this? Bang! Might just happen, you know. Zazelle, please don't do that. It's bad for my heart. What happened to that powerful showing at the end of the bonus stage? How wonderful you were then. Tell me, can you not show it in front of me? You're going to break it to pieces, yes? That's right, stories that's full of pain. I've been losing so terribly all this time. What do I have to be afraid of now? If it's going to end, I at least want to be facing forward. It's who I am. I've always lived. Your turn to face me, Pressed my finger on the trigger. With this, let me put an end to this tragedy. Here begins my story. You win, Zazelle. Congratulations. It was a delight to see. Your promise. Give me those memories. Yes, of course, but first. Next is my turn. Huh? Well then, I'll pull the trigger. Hold on a second. Next, that means there's definitely going to be a bullet in there, isn't there? Yes, indeed it does. You can't say it like that. You don't have to fire anymore. Can't we just end it with this? How kind of you. But that won't do in the realm of battle. I don't get what this has to do with anything. There's no point to this, is there? It's not as if I'll die, remember? But it'll hurt, right? There's no reason to do it. The two of you really do hate to hurt others, don't you? Is that what they call sympathy? Humans sometimes feel the pain of others as if it were their own. But let one thing make an impression upon you. In this witch's mansion, an ending where everyone is happy is inconceivable. It's made such that someone will always be hurt. You may not be good at handling that. But there are times you must draw the line. With that, Zazelle slowly closed her eyes. She had a very peaceful expression. And... Huh? Click? Bravo! Eh? Eh? Where's the bullet? Ah. How amusing. Zazelle? I apologize, but there wasn't really a bullet inside. So whatever you did in this battle of ours had no particular meaning, you see. What the heck? Jeez. I greatly enjoyed seeing you agonize over it. Seriously. You. Seriously. Truthfully, I intended to give you your memories even if you didn't indulge me. But I wanted to see your resolve. Seriously, Zazelle, you have the worst taste. Gah! Now, Witch Claire, look at the 4 stories here. Which story will you end? You may choose the one which simply charmed you. You may choose the one that seemed the most salvageable. You may choose the one you want to save most. But all told, I want your heart to decide. I'll give you plenty of time. Oh, simple, we're in the Hell Dimension, which means we died again. Can you guess who killed Claire the 9,999th or the 10,000th time? By the way, Ash's family burned to death in a house fire. No, but he probably would have if this person didn't knight the kill. He had her dead to rights, quite literally, in that she had a lethal poison in her, courtesy of Ash. No, it's a human. It's a human that did it. Or I guess human adjacent if we're going to call Noel not a human. It is not one of the demons. Nope, no, even at the end, Noel was refusing to kill Claire. Look at this world. It's light, it's darkness, it's goodwill, it's malice, it's love, it's hate, it's kindness, it's harshness, it's hope, it's despair, it's happiness, it's misfortune. I think you mean Willardo. Willardo, not Williardo. No, but he was going to do it, but he had a change of heart at the end. And no, it wasn't Sirius. Sirius died first. It was Claire. Claire killed Claire. Look at it. Feel it. What should the ending to the story that surrounds the witch's heart be? Please choose Witch Claire. Well, now, since that was a totally unexpected invalid game, who should I bet on next? I'm gonna have to stick with Ash. Here are all the chips I've saved up so far. Zizel, what do you plan to do with so many chips? Huh? Planning to make a flashy bet because it's the last time? Indeed. I'm betting all of this on Claire's victory. Huh? Why? Why not? Because it would be the most entertaining. Well then, I'm betting all my chips that Claire loses. It's the last time, so a bet like that should be fine, right? Yes, I don't mind. What about you, Charlie? Of course! I'm also betting on it all on Claire losing. What an unusual thing to do. What a strange shirt. What strange shirt of events is this? Ah, Rouge. Don't take it to mean that I'm supporting Claire necessarily. Chips are worthless. Even that's just pocket change to me. But since it's my last bet, I wanted to make the most amusing bet to let me watch with the greatest suspense. Same as ever. I can't tell what you're thinking. Will you participate, Rouge? There should still be time. I told you, I won't take part in your stupid gambling games. Nemio, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the comfy box. Welcome. Did you come on Dosko's raid? Hey, no. No. I really am hopeless. Some magician I am. Ah, well, welcome. We're playing The Witch's Heart. We're at the finale. Things probably won't make sense. There are 4 demons. Lime Rouge, Charlotte, and Zizel. There are 5 humans. Well, 4 true humans. Claire, Ash, Willardo, and Sirius. And then there's Noel, who's kind of stuck in the middle. Some magician I am. I can't even save her from this hell. And the things wind up being very slice of life until the murdering starts. Whoever kills Claire gets a wish granted, basically. To be honest, I always wondered why you cared so about Claire. A girl you spent only a short time with when you were young. Until now, I really had no idea why you put forth such an effort. I feel I might understand now, the slightest bit. I definitely can't lose next time. I'll fight. Well then, I'll tell you a little something. A little something? Did I say that I'm a Nekotago, half demon, half cat elf friend? Or did I only think I said it? Because I, forget to say things like that. Hi, hello, welcome. About the Witch's Heart you've been using to loop all this time. It will still exist in the next loop. What are you trying to say? All the previous times you rewound time and the Witch's Heart returned to normal, yes? Yeah. Once we enter the final loop, it won't grant that wish anymore. But you see, it can do other things. For instance, you have the option of using this to get Ash or Willardo on your side. Get one of those two? But I'll leave it up to you to decide. Okay, still, best option. Ash out the window. Willardo, on your side. Bada bing, bada boom. Problem solved. I do not want Ash to get a happy ending. I do not want Ash to get a neutral ending. I want Ash and Lime to suffer. I'll think about it. Thank you, Rouge. Well then, this'll be last time I use this Witch's Heart. Right. Also, Willardo's lived a few, centuries at this point. He could totally just kind of have a sit down with Claire and, you know, kind of pull the, you know, ending of Aladdin sort of thing, where it's like, okay, Claire, promise me this. Promise me. As you're on your deathbed, dying of old age, use the Witch's Heart inside of you to wish for me to die. Now, let us begin the final story. Witch's Heart, bonus stage! To be continued.
Yay for murder.
She is definitely the kind of person who would totally do that, especially like if she was in the process of dying anyway. Give Willardo what he wants. Final results. Story points 181. Converting starry points to rainbow crystals. Record the story thus far? Looks like you've got a letter from someone. A letter? No way. Good day, good evening, good morning. Thank you for playing Witch's Heart bonus stage. This marks the end of bonus stage. Good job getting here. Regarding what comes next, there are details on the official site. Please check there for more information. Put it simply, this will be a multi-ending work. The plan is to release each story one at a time. The main protagonist will be the principal characters of the story you choose. Also, transferring progress to the next part is planned to be done the same way, from the crystal area. As such, I ask you please keep a save file in that area. I again hope to finish as quickly as possible. I apologize for the inconvenience, but you'll have to wait just a little bit longer. I do absolutely intend to finish it, so please bear with me. Also, while I have done many test playthroughs, typos and bug reports would be much appreciated. Thank you once again, and well done sticking through the bonus stage. I hope we can meet again in the next story. 9/20/2018, Blue Star. Okay, official English page. Now post bonus stage downloads. Oh, okay, there is only one of them released, so we're only getting one ending. I would have gone with Noel's ending, because, I mean, Noel deserves good things. Noel is a good person. Noel deserves good things. Thankfully, it is not Ash's story. Because I don't think any of us would have been happy with going with Ash's story, right? Ash's family to ashes, too. That was your joke last stream, right? As for the person that the story is focusing on, Yep. Actually, let's not raise his attack too much. I don't want to, like, accidentally one-shot the final boss, who I'm praying is Lime. This is Lime. She's evil. Don't worry, you don't need to move too quickly. We are still downloading the next episode. So the flames aren't even here anymore, so we can't view their pasts. The worst part is it's a zipped file, so I'm going to also have to unzip it. So, you know, that's going to be an issue too, and... Blee! Ask me questions, chat. Asking questions time. And, ooh, Electric Eevee. Well, first, to answer Def's question. Def, we just got done with Tears of the Kingdom. To answer Def's question, all existing matter in space considered as a whole, the cosmos. The last time I was summoned, I want to say probably the late 1700s. Early 1800s. Some weird old guy with spectacles and a kite. Congrats on your Jolteon, Varian. What do I plan on playing next after this? That is... I will not answer specifically. But what I will answer is... if you pick a game series, I will tell you if it's in that game series. And boops or belly tickles? Don't tickle cat tummies. That's illegal. Absolutely not. Don't give Games Workshop money. Well, we've gotten 2 guesses in, and someone's already guessed a series that's involved in it. Well, let's see here a second. Kind of. But let's see here while we wait. Let's see here. Space Marine STL file. Oh, those sure are a thing that exists. So yes, you could download a Space Marine. If you were to do the crimes. You shouldn't do the crimes, because crimes are illegal. Hold on, what happens if I ask for a hint here? Okay, we did a good job in the bonus stage. See you in the next story. That's the hint I got. Okay, come on, finish extracting. Did you know there are some people who think that WinRAR is a secret heaven test? Because you've never been forced to pay for WinRAR, but it'll be like the people who paid for WinRAR get to go to heaven. I'm not reading the save transfer instructions and just praying that they're the same as last time. Thank you for playing Witch's Heart, Unknown Past, Dorothy's Secret, Conclusion. And thank you very much for playing the previous game as well. Now executing the transfer process. Transfer has been completed. Be warned that post-transfer data can no longer be used in previous games. It will cause fatal bugs. Now then, first things first. Here's the purple shard to begin the story. No, I said the purple shard. No, the purple shard. Okay, at least to be fair, that one does kind of resemble purple. My pact partner, Witch Claire. Witch's Heart. Just who exactly is this story for? With your heart, who is the one you've chosen? No, or perhaps you're merely a casual onlooking reader who chose this ending on some whim. No, I chose it because it was the only one available for downloading. I don't mind either way. As long as you enjoy this world, that's what matters most. Now, it seems you've chosen the final story at last. People's hearts. They attract each other. They repel each other. They shine radiantly. They distort repulsively. Things can cause them to grow. Things can cause them to stagnate. Yes, one of the things that can cause them to grow is to decide to return the presents to Whoville. That will cause it to grow 3 sizes that day. And some can change, while others cannot. But personally, in non-Grinches, maybe it's perfectly normal in Grinch physiology. You see, it was portrayed as perfectly normal and safe in a book written by a doctor. And I'm going to trust the word of a doctor. But personally, I very much like your hearts. Whatever their form, I believe there is meaning to all of them. For I truly never tire of watching them. I suspect this loop will not be a meaningless one. With each repetition, if only slightly, I believe your hearts influence each other. Unknown past to Dorothy's secret. So you choose this story. Well then, as promised. I will keep your memories of Sirius's past and your memories about Sirius from last time. Your memories about everyone else shall be completely erased. And also, well, this will be the last time, I'll provide the usual explanation. Regarding us demons, you can remember what's convenient to know. We just don't have the kind of time to introduce ourselves endlessly, you know. Seriously, we've been doing this for 100 years. By the way, it was actually confirmed, Simple, that yes, it has been 100 years since they've been fucking around with this. Since, you weren't here when it happened. Lime has been cheating. Remember how I said that, hey, remember how I joked how Lime set all of this in motion? Yeah, Lime sent Ash here. Lime walked up to grieving Ash and was like, shame that your family burned to death. You know what would fix that? A witch. She didn't quite say it like that, but, you know, like, she totally could have. But not just that. Guess who has the contract? Spoiler alert, it's Lime! Guess who scribbled over the word negative when showing the contract to Ash? Spoiler alert, it's Lime! Well then, please do your best to the end. Oh yeah, but it was revealed that it is illegal for her to have the contract. This is one of those no-no things, like directly killing a person. It's always editing the contract. Yep. Though it is worth noting that the method of death is not exactly why Lime is the way she is. It was also the fact that she spent her entire life as basically a slave before having freedom dangled in front of her and then it being, no, JK, you're being burned at the stake. My name is Sirius Gibson, Lady Dorothy's #1 disciple. Yesterday, for some reason, I became unable to leave this mansion I've been living in for many years. And also, 4 visitors suddenly appeared. 2 of them were familiar faces. Noel and Claire. The 2 who left this mansion long ago. When I think about them, I recall some things about the past. 12 years ago, that day Patricia went missing during hide and seek. Claire cried, and cried, and cried. Looking at her, I thought, if you're going to cry that much, you shouldn't have made friends to start with. Yes, getting involved with others never leads to anything good. Well, though Lady Dorothy is an exception. Who's there? Good morning! I'm bored, so I came to visit. You? You're awfully noisy this early in the morning. Why did you come to my room of all places? Well, since you're so irritable, Sirius, I thought it'd be nice to clear that up quickly. Irritable? Whatever you try to tell me, I don't intend to open up to you. Did you really come for such a silly reason? I don't have time for the likes of you, so get out already. Couldn't you not be such a downer and get along with everybody? Get along? That sounds like a pain. Stop it. You're so pushy. Yes, yes. She was always like this. Never even thinking about herself, and whenever she opened her mouth, it was all get along, get along. I understand. Well then, I'll become someone you find pleasant to be with. Eh? Just leave it to me. That kind of thing is my forte. Hold on, how did you come to that conclusion? Someone pleasant, someone pleasant. Serious? What? Funny face. Eh? Funny face. Look, it's a funny face. Serious. Aren't we feeling cheerful? Aren't we? This is not the first time her default response to someone being grumpy is make funny faces to try to cheer them up. Hey, let's be friends. Funny face. What's the meaning of this? You're so stubborn and illogical to boot. Disgusting. Get out. Don't come back. What? I absolutely don't understand it. Is she some kind of alien or something? Lady Dorothy, I've begun worrying sort of communal living. But I swear, I will protect this home.
Tia is a fluffy butt, a silly butt and a derpy butt.
You're not wrong, man. Does this have a new intro?
Boop Attack 500.
This does have a new intro. How cruel of you. Yes, cruel indeed. I couldn't finish reading that. Really, I don't think it's all that great myself. Such nice fur. Do you want to bet it too serious? Unknown Past, Dorothy's Secret, Conclusion. He's hard to get friendly with, huh? Sirius sure is prickly. No, this isn't over yet. Sirius, Patricia, Granny Dorothy. That past time, and the memories I saw then come back to me. Those things that induced sadness, pain, and deep regret. Sirius, I remember you saved me at the end. I wanted to trust in you. You had the strength to protect someone when it came down to it. Zizel. You understand, right, Claire? This will truly be the last one. Yes. About how many memories do you have? It's pretty fragmented. Honestly, I'm still confused in some parts. I see. Well, memory management is very difficult. I imagine there will be imperfections. Yeah. There's a lot of ambiguous parts. I guess it's like more than memories. It feels closer to remembering a dream I had after waking up in the morning. But the important things are still there. Huh? Was that an earthquake? This could be somewhat bad. Meanwhile, in hell... Memories of the previous story still clearly remained in my head. Ash, Willardo, both of them were my enemies. Felt Ash had a clear intent to kill. Willardo seemed as if he was hesitating slightly. But the witch's heart you've been using to loop all this time can still exist in the next loop too. For instance, you'll have the option of using this to get either Ash or Willardo on your side. Get one of them on my side. Tell the truth, there's a lot I still haven't accepted, and things I can't fully parse. I mean, the both of them are clearly trying to kill Claire. It's too much. Murder. Just can't do that. I've seen it in the worst way. It's an act that only brings sadness. Huh? So Claire's supporting Sirius this time. Yep. That's what Zizel was saying. I see. That's great. That's really great. I'm sure that's the best option. Even if Sirius learned of the witch's heart, he wouldn't kill Claire. You're sure you don't actually wish Claire would have picked you? Eh? No, quite the opposite. I'm the last person I'd want her to pick for the final story. Because there'd be no point if she did. I can tell my body's about at its limit. You've noticed too, right, Rouge? Claire doesn't have the time to worry about me. If she can get at least the slightest advantage in the final story, that's best, I think. Here we go again. You're always like this, no. You should follow your desires more. Charlie thinks it'd be just fine if you drag Claire to hell with you. Who knows? You might find out Claire can get on surprisingly well here. And you could be together forever, you know? True enough. But that's just self-serving. It's no reason to take her freedom. If it were me and she was that important, I'd have long since locked her up next to me. But hey, your way of thinking's got such a strong sense of self-sacrifice to it, poor Charlie can't hope to understand. Right, by the way, what are you planning to do with Dorothy's witch's heart anyhow? I did give you some off-the-dome examples as advice, but I think there are plenty of uses. Yeah. I'll be thinking about it too. I had acquired a lot of information in the previous story. I don't remember the very end much, though. What choice did I make, I wonder? No. Here's one. I wish to render everyone but Claire in this mansion unconscious for the next week. Ta-da! Final story. Wanted to save everyone. But this is no fairy tale. Maybe it's impossible, after all, to save everything. I learned my powerlessness and weaknesses, and I realized that trying to grab everything sometimes means you get nothing. Furthermore, in that moment, Ash, Willardo, and Sirius, on different sides, they all fought with the utmost seriousness. I was the only one who ran. Afraid of a battleground, I ran. I'm pathetic, really. So I'm going to stop being timid. I decided I'll face it and fight too. Nice attitude. Alright then, next time you whine, I'm socking you right here. I'll be careful. Wait, what was all this shaking been? Has all this shaking been about? It stopped? Claire, what the fuck did you do? What? That quake? Serious? Is everything okay? Nothing is at all okay. My room is a complete mess after all that shaking. Oh dear. So first things first, I have to clean up. So it's ready for her to come home anytime. Her? Must mean Granny Dorothy, right? Should I help you clean up? What? Help. I see, that sounds good. Well then, I'll sort the books while you handle the heavy lifting. Don't you mean the other way around? Why would it be the other way? Just think about our respective abilities. I saw you easily removing stiff bottle caps and casually kicking monsters in the face. Meanwhile, I am literate. Is this not clearly the most efficient division of labor? I understand. Geez, seriously, what a tyrant. Witch's heart will return after this cleaning. There. Glad to get some cleaning done while I'm at it. That's true. Lady Dorothy shall surely be delighted. She can come home any time now. I said nothing. He really must think dearly of this room. Of Granny Dorothy. I suppose I should say it. Thank you. It's no problem. I'm glad to be of use. I'm back, Claire. So. Just what were those quackes? I'm doing some looking into it, but I don't know anything certain yet. Well, I'm curious, so I hope you'll tell me if you learn anything. Indeed. As long as it seems safe to tell you. Also, what is it? Is Miss Dorothy alive? She's dead. You saw his memories, correct? Oh, yes, but Sirius seemed to behave as if Dorothy was alive. There's a grave outside, so I suppose he buried her in appearance, but since her body was never found, perhaps part of him is still hopeful. Well, it's to be expected. He's been living alone all this time, so of course he'd need emotional support. Incidentally, I imagine that quack also made a mess of your room, Claire. What do you say you go clean up there, too? Right. All right, I'm done cleaning up. Let's keep at it today. Fulfill the wishes of the Vlubblevleebibs. Hey, there was one of them running around here, but it's not here. Also, this is actually, regrown. Neat. These flowers have gone in and out of bloom in the past. Lately, perhaps because of the magic power in the area. Seems they started to bloom all the time. What's this? Hi, flower demon. See that planter there? Please plant a flower seed in it. Smells very good, so it'll grow in no time. Well then, I'll give you a few flower seeds as a gift. No, it's fine. How do I help? I want to help. Want to help. Want help. Want to give help. Want to provide flap. I'll provide flap. Now I want to provide bigger flap. I heard what eyeball demons are in here are weak to amulets. But I'm just a demon, so I don't know about that. Oh, I won't be able to do this because that one's there and there's no thing, and then I'm gonna need amulets. Even pancakes. Okay, so those are eyeball demons guarding the Froge. Oh hey, we finally found that place. I'm sorry. Let's do the time warp again. Huh? Me? Oh, okay. Ah, she's so cute. So they got another photo room. A premium photo taken. Wait, there is a photo of Rouge there. Rouge's photos for completing the collection. Hey, I'm being booped. Queen of Hearts Rouge. I just had a potential realization, and I want to see if the realization is true or not. Oh yeah, they like fireflies. All this time, the fly they liked was fireflies. I could apparently catch a caterpillar. Okay, cool. 10 rainbow crystals. We'll get our premium picture the next time it's given us help the troubled demons out thing. Oh boy, is it time to make the Salisbury steak? It's time to make the Spizzle stew. I made the Splasbolo stoop. It's very delicious. It's literally just this conversation again, isn't it? No, delicious. This is sort of, it seems. Serious, if you mean to praise her, be more honest about it, would you? Yeah, really, be more honest with me. Well, I don't think it's bad. In other words, it's good. One could also say that. Rank S. Earned 5,000 coin. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to do a little bit of a leg stretchy and grab a fresh water. Okay, I'm back. Oh, hold on, is Noel still not awake? Yeah, it appears he's sleeping until evening. Perhaps he's a nocturnal sort. Come to think of it. How's the front door looking now? Checked it earlier, still unopened. I like hugs. And I like you. And I like pudding. Ah. First the door not opening, then monsters and earthquakes. Everything that's happened since you arrived has been the worst. Personally, I blame Ash for this. Let's throw him out the window. Really, those things have nothing to do with us coming here. Nope, too late. Already thrown Ash out the window. Shut up! It's all you people's fault. Is there really no connection? The timing seems too coincidental. Could we perhaps have been cursed by something? Oh dear, how scary. I just hope nothing any worse happens. Witch's Heart will return after this snack. Side serious. Yes? Hello, Sirius. What do you want? I was thinking how I wanted to see some books in the back of this room. Huh? Absolutely not. Why not? Because I don't want you to? Who is it this time? Hey. Ah! Belardo! Sheesh. Now it's you two, Already had a guest? What's the matter, Willardo? Did you need something from Sirius? Sure. If it's difficult to say with someone around, shall I drive this man out? Don't leave me out, please. I'll be lonely. It's fine whether he's here or not. I feel bad about kicking him out for my sake. The Willardo says it's fine if I'm here too, so please. That is a bit further than anything he said. Curious? What? You know about the Witch's Heart? Witch's Heart? Isn't that the famous storybook? No, not that one. Oh dear, really? Sirius, might you not be familiar? It's the legendary treasure, the Witch's Heart. So that whoever finds it can have any wish granted. Huh? What's that? Any wish? You really don't know about it. No, never heard of it. And you're the lord of this mansion, right, Sirius? Yes, and? What did you think of Sirius's reaction? I don't think he's lying about it. And do you suppose he's really the lord of this mansion? I don't know. Who could say? Fulfill the trouble of the wishes, demons. There's one down. The thing I wanted to investigate was there were books that Claire couldn't read here. About Lucy, a demon residing in this mansion. As a human, she was sacrificed for the prosperity of a depopulating town. Wait a minute, was that from the Witch's Heart story that, Giselle told Claire? Because I think it was. Wait, that was the Crimbob world. Yeah, there's a... What else did I do? I don't know. I find Batman and Robin to be the more entertaining one. It's a good movie to watch when you just need to
fulfill the books, Claire. The
chill.
demons of wishes read can't. Fulfill the books, Claire. Fulfill the books.
No, get it. It's a better movie for when you need to chill. Oh, roses have thorns. Yo, I'm Pippi the Forest Fairy. Thanks so much for coming to see me, my dear devoted fan. Well, let's meet again somewhere. Bye-bye. Wait, I had the bubble already equipped. Dumbo Taigo. Oh, this would just be a... okay. Yarr! Bunny Zizel looks cute. If I can get a Bunny Rouge too, then Rouge, Zizel, and Charlie can all be in the Look at Us, We're Bunnies and Not Lime Club. Ah, serious! So here's where you work, Claire. Look at this! Aren't these flowers on the table so pretty? Desi's processing them so they won't wilt. Eh? These can't wilt anymore. Well, obviously not forever. Well, with Cook taking for a year, they can last as long as 10 years sometimes. 10 years? That's impressive. Quite a long time to maintain beauty for. How nice! They can stay pretty forever. Really? I don't think it's all that great myself. Huh? What's that? I mean, it's a little awkward to say when this is my job, but I actually prefer regular flowers. Even though they wilt so quickly. Because they wilt so quickly. I don't get your reasoning. But I think both have their virtues. Different purposes, you could say. I think so too. But I get wanting to keep pretty things exactly the same for as long as you can. Exactly the same, huh? True, life of a flower's short. But seeing them bloom prettily and eventually wilt kind of feels like they're alive. I don't think that's so bad. Well, that wasn't very in character, huh? Forget it. Lardo. You sure like flowers, Nah, I only see them as part of the job. You lie. You definitely like them. Well, maybe I do now. Now? There was a time I didn't get what was so good about flowers. Well, they were pretty, but they wilted easy and were a pain to care for, and you can't have them forever. And lately, it started to feel relaxing to look at flowers. Which is to say you like them! Oh, really? If they won't wilt for a long time, that makes them good for decorating. Would you mind letting me purchase some? Nah, I owe you for letting me stay. Take whatever you like. Huh, really? Then I won't hesitate to. You too, Claire. You can take what you like. Eh? Really? Hooray! Seriously, the symbolism is pretty apparent, isn't it, chat? Willardo is immortal and wants to die. That's why he prefers the flowers that haven't been preserved. Likely I'll be killed by that fiend here, just like all the others. I'll be shot full of holes and done for. I'm going to die anyway. I wish I could have at least had some delicious wine. Wait a second. Was that the hint to eventually figure out that the thing that was here wanted wine? Another earthquake, eh? Side? Or shook again. Sure did. Willardo, are the flowers okay? Yeah, managed to protect them. Come to think of it, I wonder if Miss Dorothy's room is okay. I can imagine serious suffering over having cleaned it up again. Yeah! It's serious! Monster! Hurry up and save me! You can handle this, can't you? Ah! Now fight, Claire. Kick down everything in your path with your gorilla power. I can assure you of your might. That'd be absurd. Alright, I'll face the big one. Sirius, you handle the little ones. I have to fight too. What are you talking about? That's completely natural. I don't wanna. These monsters are disgusting. I'm gonna leave my dress in the dining room so it doesn't get messed up, okay? Alright, let's do our best, Sirius. Is it getting stronger? Let's keep at it serious. Ghost power! Wait, no, that was a cotton swab, not gauze. What am I talking about? Woohoo! We did it, Sirius! This is what you get for going against me. Learned your lesson now? Yeesh. Just being totally spineless before. But the second it's over. Alright, well then, now it's time to clean up the room. Come to think of it. And with the same division of labor. Work hard for me, will you? Yes, understood. There we go. I'd call that done. Good work. I'll help out whenever you need anything. Feel free to let me know. Right. Thank you. Well, I know Claire isn't a bad person. She can just be annoying is all. I know that, I know. Lady Dorothy?
Oh Nekatiago, you have been found guilty of being a cute cat boy. I sentence you to hair ruffles.
My hair, no! It takes a long time to style it, but okay, I guess if you wanna. It is soft. I worked hard once again today. It was quite tougher than usual. It was quite tougher than usual, you know. I even defeated some dreadful monsters and dealt with some outside visitors. Lady Dorothy? Lady Dorothy, after what happened, how can you want to get involved with people? Honestly, I hate people. I'll never forgive those people on the outside who made me suffer. No matter what I do, I remember the bad things, the painful things, even though I don't want to. Serious. I'm scared of people. So, not you, Lady Dorothy. I'd love to say there's more people than those scary parts. More to people than those scary parts. But I also know it's not that simple. And I want you to look at more things than just that too. But after what you went through, I can't tell you to open your heart to people just like that. And I think there's times you hurt so much you can't take anyone's hand. You can't even take anyone's hand. For now, you can just think about how to heal your own heart. Why get involved with people, eh? Connecting with others can hurt you, of course. Has plenty of times. But you know, when it's all said and done, I like people. Side, meanwhile in hell. Oh no, we're in the hallway. Meanwhile in hall. Finally, able to get moving. No. Just what do you intend to do? Let's see. Which is hard I have. I sense it'll be the key to saving Claire. Using this, I can ask either Willardo or Ash for their cooperation. So I was thinking. But what should I do exactly? If I had to say, Willardo seems like the one more willing to talk. Just should I give him the witch's heart? And have Willardo help me rescue Claire? Or do I give the witch's heart to Ash, who seems less likely to be open to talking? And then convince Willardo to give up on his wish? What should I do? What are their wishes anyway? Giving either of them the witch's heart without knowing could be dangerous, I feel. It's impossible they might have a vile wish like my father. First off, I need to learn their wishes. Are they going to just tell me? They believe this witch's heart is real. Issues are just piling up. Just kill everybody! No. That's the last resort. I want to avoid murder if at all possible. No. I'll actively try talking with both Ash and Willardo. Yes, that's as good an idea as any. But no matter. What, your time's limited. Be sure you can make a decision in the end. Whatever you say, you can't loop using the witch's heart anymore. This will really be the last. This time will really be the last. Yeah, this time I get it. Oh, but it's dinner time. So I guess I'll head to the dining room first. Ah! No! Ash. Are you heading for the dining room too, Noel? Let's go there together. Ash. Sure enough, I can't get that moment out of my head. I want to befriend him and ask his wish. But I can't get past that so easily. Huh? What's the matter? Ash, why would he do that? Even if you want to grant a wish that's beyond the pale. Huh? Did something happen? You're glaring at me so. No? You're being a little scary. Sorry. Miss Claire made dinner, it seems. Let's go eat it together. There's dinner. She seemed in high spirits to make dinner. Exciting, yes? Dinner. Attack now of all times? No? Are you okay? Look very unwell. Do you think you can eat dinner? I have plenty of medicine, you know. Hopefully there's something that can be effective. Come to think of it, when I was unwell last time, Ash was really concerned for me. He even worried for my health and gave me a soup to help with my digestion. No, it's not good to trust people so easily over trivial things like that. I need to learn my lesson already. I haven't forgotten about what happened. Noel, are you alright? Ow! Ah, sorry. No, it's alright. I don't really understand why, but I suppose you don't like me, Noel. No. I'm sorry. I didn't even notice. I'll go to dinner by myself. But you don't seem to be feeling well, so please don't overdo it, all right? No. Could you be hesitating again? Ash hasn't even done anything bad yet. I treated him coldly. I feel like trusting him so easily is no good. What's the problem here? If you trust him, you'll just get tricked again. Yeah, that's right. He invited me to dinner. He tried to be kind to me. It's an act! Keith, another Earth Quack, eh? I'm getting fed up, truly. Yeah. Ah, yes. Everyone, did anything happen today? Come to think of it, a big monster appeared around dusk. It was a truly terrifying creature. Well, but we defeated it, yes? Yeah! I give it a pulverizing. Oh my, a pulverizing from Miss Claire. I'm sure that must really hurt. Always reassuring to have someone powerful on your side. Say, what's going on with the mansion store? I checked it earlier. Wasn't open, as usual. I'm stuffed. Everyone! Ta-da! I peeled some apples. How does dessert sound? Whoa! Bunnies! How cute! Pretty dexterous. Wow, he really made the apples look like bunnies. I believe I shall eat an orange. Because I would like an orange. Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? No, what's the matter? It's nothing. I understand. I can't trust him. I can't think this is cute, or be happy about it. Well, but can't I think what I like? What is Ash really thinking? Is he trying to bring everyone's guard down? Yes, probably that. Huh? He's looking my way. Seriously, what could it be? Thanks for the apples. You're very handy. Are you experienced at that? Yes, I often did this kind of thing for my sister. Your sister? She's rather frail, but making her things like this always delights her. Oh, huh. I can't do anything like this, so I'm amazed. No. What is it? I take it you may not like me, but I was rather worried, so... Are you feeling all right? Please don't push yourself. Rouge? What's up? Doubting people. How to say. Just kind of, well, you know. How could I possibly? What is it? It's really stressful, huh? Ouch! Okay, I get it, Rouge. Thanks for the psyching up. You're too damn simple. Understand me? As much as possible, stop acting timid. Those sorts immediately get taken advantage of. And take special caution in front of Ash and Willardo. Oh, be careful. Thanks. Okay, but I must say, kicking you really refreshed me a bit. Please don't kick me for no reason. Being kicked with heels just plain hurts. Look, saying something like that is just inviting being kicked again for the reason of because I wanted to. Okay, all done with dishes. So, who's got a scene where? Step 1, check with Sirius. Step 2, check with Noel. Noel? Claire? What is it? Did you want something from me? You look kind of down. Did something happen? I overheard while I was doing the dishes. Were you not feeling well, Noel? Right. It's calmed down a lot now, so I'm fine. Thanks for your concern. Have a candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I put a magic spell on it that'll make you feel better. Thanks. I'm glad. You like to give people enjoyment, huh? I like to see people smiling. When I see that, I can feel happy too. Where are you going now? Ah, right. I was thinking of going to Willardo's room. What for? To talk about something important. Well then, later. Ah, yeah, it is Monster Dalton. So that book was a hint that he wanted wine. What, does it just go to bed? No? Oh, no, it's not talking to Giselle. Oh, it's bath time. Bunny Skeleton informs you that you're going to have a bath time. Yeah, I feel refreshed. More Earthquake! Ah! Another Quake! Oh dear. Perhaps we should check your room first. Yeah, that's right. Ah, things got pretty messed up. Indeed. Gotta sort this out. Phew. Glad nothing on the shelves broke. Books got pretty scattered, though. All cleaned up now. Yeah. And so we need to clean up Sirius's room again. Again. There's no end to cleaning this up. This is becoming truly irritating. Sirius, are you okay? There. We're at the perfect time. Lift things. I'll help out. Yes, I would appreciate it. All clean for the third time today. Right, thank you very much. But still, you truly have time to spare, don't you? Hehe. Well, I'm grateful for your assistance. You don't have to come running here every time there's a quake. I just got a little worried. And helping out is pretty fun. No, he's grinning it up. What exactly are you finding so fun? Eh? I don't understand at all. When you smile, it's fun. I certainly can't smile when I'm not having any fun. Well then, think about happy things. Say it again. When I think about cake or flowers, I get happy. What in the world? It's not as simple as you do. Then try remembering fun times. Say, remembering. I do have fun memories, but not many I'm able to smile about. I think far more of them are painful. That's right. Did I not have said that? He's scowling. He's always scowling. I didn't mean to make him upset. Honestly, I'm envious of you for always smiling without a care. You want to smile too, Sirius? Do I want to smile? What? Are you planning to do your funny face routine again? I'll absolutely never smile at that. What's that look? Although perhaps there's nothing wrong with a little fun. Huh? That stance. You're scaring me a little. Coochie coochie coo! Coochie coochie coo! Stop! That's not what I meant by fun. How stupid are you? It would just make me laugh like that. It's just a physical reflex. And wait, why are you laughing? Didn't you mean to make me laugh? There, it was just so fun. What in the world? Don't play around with me. Serious? What? You should start making lots of fun memories, so you can smile lots. What are you on about? Side? No. That quake was surprising, huh? There was. Thanks for helping me clean up. But is your room okay? Well, I'll go check if it was affected at all once I'm done talking with you. All right. So, what do you want to talk about? Right. Let's get to the point. Lardo. The end of the previous story, it looked like you were hesitating. You didn't really want to murder her, right? What wish would take you that far? Feel as if your wish isn't an evil one. Want to know what it is? Lardo. What? You know about the witch's heart? Witch's heart? Maybe that was too direct after all. I feel like it's the best question to ask if I want to know his wish. I see. So that's how you're breaking the subject. Yeah. I thought I'd watch his reaction. When I say Witch's Heart, I don't mean the storybook. I mean the legendary treasure, Witch's Heart. You can grant any wish. You know about it? Indeed. I see. So you came here for the same reason. No, that's not really true, but just so it's clear, I don't intend to hand it over. Its resolve seems firm. Is your wish something you need to have granted no matter what? Yeah, it is. I doubt he intends to change his opinion. Well, I guess that figures. He came out into the mountains for it. Yes, naturally one would never go out into the mountains for a reason they didn't absolutely need. Plus, Willaro still doesn't know how you obtained the Witch's Heart. And even if he did know, he seemed prepared to kill Claire. Betting persuasion won't be easy. Then, Belardo? I don't mind if you believe what I'm about to tell you or not. What's this? Belardo? You know the conditions for the wishes, for what the wishes, what we... The conditions for what wishes the Witch's Heart will grant. Fuck, that was hard. Conditions? Isn't it just any, it isn't just any wish? Be exact, no, not any wish. In truth, all the Witch's Heart can grant are negative wishes. Negative wishes. In other words, it only grant wishes that are detrimental in some way. I see. Oh, why would you know that? Where'd you get that info? You have proof? I'm terribly sorry, but I don't think I can offer you any proof you would accept. That's why I said you could believe me or not. Well, alright. Either way, those conditions don't matter to me. Let's see. Means Willardo's wish is a negative one. What do you intend to do if you get the Witch's Heart? You're not thinking anything wicked, are you? Wicked? Oh, no. That might depend on your perspective. I'm not trying to grant any outrageous wish. I just want to put an end to something that's gone on far too long. My eyes look somehow very tired. Something that's gone on far too long. Far too long. I wonder why. I think I understand how he feels a little. I don't know if this is alright to ask, but just what kind of wish are you trying to grant exactly? Sorry, but I've had some really bad experiences telling people about it. I prefer not to say. His clouded expression. I couldn't say anything more to him. Somehow, if only slightly, feel like I understand him better. I wish he'd be willing to kill for. He looks to me like he was really suffering. Even though we've spent such a long time here together. I'm realizing now just how much I've never properly confronted them. Well, you say spending time together, but it's just been looping through the same couple of days over and over. And it'd probably have been difficult to get close enough to open your hearts to each other. Especially for you, since you can only act at night. At least I feel pretty sure now that his wish isn't evil like my father's. However, he also seemed hard to persuade. I still don't know Ash's wish either. I'm sure there's no way everything can go perfectly. The time will surely come for me. I need to make up my mind and decide. For now, I'm concerned about the quake. I'll head back to my room. All right. Next, let's go look for Ash. Ah, no! Kitty! Cat? Yes. It may perhaps be with the monsters, but it's very cute, isn't it? Yeah. No, are you feeling all right? Why are you so worried for me? Well, let's see. I suppose I can't just ignore it. Is it really that strange for me to worry for someone who seems to be in poor health? Eh? Well, I guess that's true, but it's not straight. It's not strange to worry, but oh, don't trust him easily. This person was trying to kill Claire. Well, what's the matter? Did I do something? If I've done something to offend you, I apologize, alright? That's not it. I haven't done anything, Ash. Nothing yet, anyway. You might be trying to trick me again by acting so kind. For now, we need to have a discussion with him. Can we sit down there? Okay. No, you have a bit of a childish aura about you, don't you? Huh? Really? Yeah, sorry. I don't mean it as an insult. As I recall, you're 23, so 4 years younger than me. The same age as my sister. I see. I'm her sister's age. Even I think sometimes how I need to be more dependable, really. It's the same for me. You are 27. I feel restless, and I'm often told to shape up. Perhaps I'm the more childish one. Ah, you smiled. I'm glad. The reason I keep unconsciously enjoying myself when I talk to him. sure it's because the way he talks reminds me of Claire a bit. You're lucky, Ash. You're cheerful and a good speaker. Oh? I'm just normal, really. I'm not great at talking or listening. So I sometimes mess up things like... So I sometimes mess up things like when to speak up. Do you now? Yeah. You know, I was once no good either at talking to people. Really? Yes. Honestly, both talking and listening were both never my forte. I see. But because of my poor listening, well, I've come to really regret it. Regret it? Oh, it's the sort of thing that can happen to everyone. Things always happen in life, you know? I get it. But you were able to change after that, Ash. It's amazing. I don't know if change is quite the word I'd use. So, Chad, how are all of you doing today? Talk to me a little, please. Well, there's that at any rate. I see. Ah, the cat! Shall we go after it? Yeah. Kitty. Kitty. Kitty, go up. No, Kitty, go over. Whoop. What? Finally caught it. Indeed. Meow. They're there. Do you like animals, Ash? Yes, animals are honest. So I like them. Fair enough. Honest. Right. You need to ask Ash about things. Hey, Ash, you know about the witch's heart? Witch's heart? You mean the storybook? No, not that one. I mean the legendary treasure witch's heart, which can grant any wish. Ah, yes. I'm a witch researcher myself, so of course I've heard of it. Oh, no, could it be? You came to this treasure to look for it? It's a famous rumor that the witch's heart is located in this mansion, after all. Yes, it is. Now, if you found the witch's heart, what would you intend to wish for? Huh? Me? I wish for the witch's heart. Personally, I think I might wish for the people I hold dear to be happy. The witch's heart can only grant negative wishes, so I surely couldn't grant my wish with it. What a nice wish. I think it suits you perfectly, Noel. A very kind wish indeed. How cute. Isn't it, though? Wait, no. This cat's making me get careless. They told me I need to be firm. By the way, if you found the witch's heart, what would you wish for, Ash? Huh? My wish? Want to know? Is he just going to tell me? My wish would be... Well, I'd certainly like to be a billionaire. Eh? A billionaire? Huh? For money? You'd do that for money? Eh? No? Something like that. He's trying to kill Claire for that? Why is this disturbing me so much? You're going through all these loops. I wanted there to be a worthless reason that I could at least understand? I need to stay calm. Money can change people. Murder out of greed is commonplace. Besides, I don't know much of the outside world. Maybe it's just me that doesn't understand the value of money. Null? Is something the matter? You've been quiet. Oh, no, that's why the sentence confused me. Hey, Ash, you really want money that much? Ah, well, I don't think it can hurt to have money. You need it no matter what, enough to do anything? Enough to do anything? Not to that degree, but... Why? What is it, Noel? You've been acting odd. My actions have upset you. I'm sorry. The shock of it all distracted me a little. Of course you won't get what's going on if I suddenly take an attitude like that. Sorry, Ash. It's nothing really. No? Billionaire, huh? Money is important after all. Yeah. Actually, I was just lying. Sorry for the strange, pointless lie. I was just embarrassed, to tell the truth, that's all. Eh? Were you really? Yes, I apologize. Oh then, what's your real wish? That's a bit of a secret. I'm terribly sorry for saying some things I shouldn't... I'm terribly sorry for saying some things I shouldn't have. Shouldn't have? Shouldn't have. Yeah, shouldn't have. And discomforting you. Well then, I'll be excusing myself. Remember, this was translated from Japanese by like 2 people. Was lying? Maybe that's good. After all, that's a wish the witch's heart won't grant. Then what is Ash's wish ultimately? Ash talking about himself. A bit unexpected. Maybe a slow-witted one like this can be even better at finding an opening than someone clever. Kitty. Good evening, Sirius. Died Sirius. Huh? It's you. What do you want from me? I wanted to talk a little. Talk. Do you know about the witch's heart? Witch's heart? Huh? Is someone there? Yes, come in. Come in. Wonder what's the matter. Should I go look? Kitty! Meow. Huh? Followed me? Whoa, a cat? Yeah. Looks like it's with the monsters, so maybe it couldn't enter the room. Oh! Claire. Cute! It's a cat. It is cute, isn't it? I wonder if it's hungry. Was there anything we could feed it? Feed it, Well, maybe the milk in the dining room refrigerator would do. Milk! That's right. Okay, I'll go get it. Actually, cow milk isn't good for cats. By the way, about that witch's heart thing you were about to bring up. Yeah. Could you be referring to the legendary treasure that can grant any wish? Know of it? I heard about it from Willardo and Ash during the day. Let's see. I brought the milk. Here, come get it. So cute. Heave-ho! It's so fluffy. Such nice fur. You want to pet it too, Sirius? No, I'm good. Huh? Do you not like cats? No, it's not that I really dislike them. But while cleaning once, a cat came in through the window and was supremely unhelpful, you see. It ate things in the room as it pleased, and some of my favorite books were ruined. Oh dear. And it was so selfish and uncooperative. Just who does it think it is? I went in prepared for it. If I had to say, aren't dogs cuter? More obedient, too. I see. So you don't like seeing yourself in them? Eh? Whoa. What was that? What was that? Do you know what position you're in? You're the ones being given room and board. I'm sorry. Just slipped out. But saying you're like a cat, I'm putting you on level with something that's so cute. Isn't that the greatest of compliments? Claire gets it. Calling people cute. Best compliment. Huh. What are you on about? Haven't you been getting a bit... Who do you think is letting you stay here? Show me a little gratitude. I mean your debt. I'm grateful. Really glad to have a bed. Although this is Claire's house too. Claire, I'm really sorry, but there's something I want to talk to Sirius about. Just the two of you? I understand. Well then, I'll play with the kitty on the second floor so it doesn't interrupt. You two got friendly at some point, huh? I'm glad. Eh? What are you getting? Where are you getting that impression? Are your eyes defective? I often got the impression back then that you were pushing Claire away. So I'm glad you both opened up a little. I still believe I push her away now. Just how empty are your heads? I'm happy to see you two enjoy yourselves. Oh, I don't understand it. I simply can't get what you're saying. At any rate, you wanted to talk to me, yes? Back into the room. Right. So, what is this about? Does it have to do with the witch's heart you mentioned? Well, I'm sure it's okay to tell Sirius the truth. I know he wouldn't harm Claire. I want to trust Sirius, who protected us then. Well then, I'm about to tell you something a little off the wall. Are you ready? You say that as if you haven't already been telling me off the wall things. From the very day you came here. So, what is it this time? Yesterday, I said how if Claire's identity, namely that she's Dorothy's granddaughter who used to live here, were exposed, she might be killed. Do you remember that? I remember. But what does that have to do with the witch's heart? See. The witch's heart exists. Yeah, it does. And the witch's heart is embedded inside Claire's body. Embedded, you say? In other words, by killing Claire, someone can have any wish granted. Killing? Is he being serious? He did say it would be off the wall, but what are you saying, Noel? But I feel as if I've heard this before. I feel like I'm remembering something terrible. Which, Dorothy, I know the truth about who you really are. A legendary treasure that can grant any wish, the witch's heart. It's your heart, isn't it? Serious? Incidentally, when you say she'll be killed, by who exactly? Asher Willardo. Those two are trying to kill Claire for their own wishes. Why do you think so with no proof? Probably won't believe this. Would you try telling me anyway? I'll decide if I believe it or not afterward. All right. I'll do my best to believe you. Tell me. No, I'm getting a bit used to being told these off-the-wall things. I'll make an effort to accept whatever you say. Well then, I'll say what I'm able to, so listen up. All right? The truth is, events in this mansion have been repeated quite a few times. In other words, they're looping. Eh? Okay, we're caught in a time loop. I'm with you so far. Looping. That's right. You know, like the movie with the Ghostbuster and the Groundhog. Looping. Looping is in that sort of thing, yes? You know, what you'll often see in stories and fairy tales where time repeats itself. Serious? I know I said I'd make an effort, but it's too unreal to really take in. So chat, quick poll. You're in a mansion floating in the middle of space, and there are monsters everywhere that appear at night. And someone... And someone you haven't seen in 12 years, who disappeared mysteriously, shows up during this. And among other things, they tell you that you're in a time loop. Do you go like, what time loop? That's unbelievable. Or do you go, yeah, there's so much bullshit going on right now, I can buy that. Well, that figures. You can't believe me. I don't know if this will prove it, but I have information on you that I heard during other loops. Oh? Your birthday is June 13th, your blood type is B, your age 22, your hobby is reading. Your favorite novel is The 12 Phantoms of the Detective. You recently read The Tower of the White Rabbit. You said you liked the foreshadowing. Why does he know that? He's actually right. I've definitely never told Noel that. In fact, I've never talked to anyone about the books I like. Although, believe it or not aside, would you mind if I continue? So in essence, within these loops, you've learned that either Asher or Willardo is trying to kill Claire. Also, you've done it accidentally 100 times or so. Right. For their own wishes. What wish could possibly justify going to those lengths? Actually, I don't know that yet either. But she's died in all of the loops. So all this has been repeating. I don't have any recollection of that. Because your memories vanish with each loop. Vanish? But then why have your memories not disappeared if mine do? Because I'm the cause of the loop. Although it's not like I keep all my memories either. Only once, unless you're counting the barrel. It's because of the loop that the mansion door won't open. What? You say you're the cause of the loop and that you locked us in here? Right, I'm the cause. I'm truly sorry for getting you involved in something you had nothing to do with. Then I'm going to take everything you're saying as fact. What's going on right now is all your fault? That would be true, yes. Ah! You've got to be joking with me. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. So basically, your goal is you want to prevent the murder and save Claire. That's right. First off, how are you going to open the mansion's door to get out of here? Door will open naturally 3 days from now. I see. Really? Should you have told me this? Isn't there a possibility I'd kill Claire? Yes, roughly a 1.4% probability, in fact. It's any wish, correct? I've learned through past loops that you aren't a person who'd do that for his wish. I want you to help as much as you're able. You're the only one I can rely on. I don't want Claire to die. Claire will die. Serious? You should start making lots of fun memories. So you can smile lots. Honestly, I can't fully believe you. Serious? But I don't intend to get in your way. I'll think positive about it. That's plenty for now. Truly, thank you. No? Sorry, I'm just... look very sickly. Are you all right? I'm going to rest for today. Thanks for listening to me. Right. Make sure to rest. The witch's heart. Inside her body, Claire will die. She'll be murdered. Just like Lady Dorothy. She'll be murdered. Tired? No. You're not looking so hot. Another attack? Yeah, kinda. I'm sure getting a lot lately. It's really worrying. Right, I got to talk about a lot with Sirius. Yes, I was listening. I'm glad Sirius seems willing to believe me. True. I'll have to decide by tomorrow whether to get Ash or Willardo's help. Yes. I wonder what their wishes are. Wishes. Rouge? What? Hold on a sec. Come to think of it, Ash's wish was... No, I can't say anything. Rouge? Is it possible Ash's wish is an evil one, like my father's? Another powerful attack. My heart beats fiercely. I feel a strong, suffocating dizziness. The feeling that my whole body's changing itself into something incomprehensible. I know this feeling well. Blurp. Eh? Huh? What? It's not right. I mean, the sun hasn't risen yet. Why do I look like this? It's too soon to be changing. Side lime. Alrighty, this is the final showdown. Gotta put my all into it. Who should I start tempting this time? Gotta be Ash, right? Can I dizzy him with his wish again? Make him dance like a fool for me? Well, but having Willardo finish it in the end doesn't sound bad either. Yep. Maybe I'll mess with Willardo tomorrow. He's weak to emotion, so it can't hurt to deal with him quick. Yeah, I know. Just had a great idea. Ash has been having some bad hallucinations and dreams since that incident, huh? Ooh, if he's half broken or all broken. Or dunno if he's half broken or all broken, but if he's halfway there, it should be easier to just... if he just got wrecked already. How about we add a little spice to Ash's dreams tonight? I'll give him a nightmare. Many times worse than normal. Interfering with dreams is simple stuff. Any demon does it. Yeah, I mean, that is pretty basic level demoning. Gotta give you that line. I know your true nature. How those humans in the mansion, you're the closest to us. Out of the lot, you have the best qualities to become a resident of hell. If this were a fairy tale, I'd probably meet some awful fate in the end. Talk about stupid. Karma doesn't exist in this world. Only who thinks it ever did? I'm well aware of how it doesn't. And if it did exist, it's nothing more than after-the-fact reasoning. Demon knows, you know. World isn't nice enough for some nonsense you can't even... Nice enough that some nonsense you can't even see is going to help you out. This world has always been unbearably unfair. What, did you forget somehow? Really don't get it, do you? Just how stupid it is to dream and hope. I'm still hesitating about how to use the witch's heart. He's already figured out that Sirius is on his side. Why not use the witch's heart to kill Ash and Willardo? Yeah, do that. Do that. It is a 100% good idea. One of them wants it, the other deserves it. I tell him over and over that the guy really can't make up his mind on anything. And after all the pain it's caused him, I feel like there'd be nothing better than getting it out of the way quickly. Don't tell me you still can't let go. They've done as they pleased with you, so they deserve whatever they get, don't they? Get them back for them getting you. Just kill them all. Day 3. By the way, we're finishing this tonight, no matter how late I have to go. Side Ash. Well, time to not poison breakfast. I mean, both, maybe. Ash, good morning. I'll make breakfast today. Good morning. Oh, thank you very much. Don't mention it. But my stomach may be hurting a bit. Ow, ow, ow. Huh? It's not anything to worry about. I think I'll rest for a bit. So I'm sorry, but I'll pass on breakfast. Apologize after you prepared it. No, don't worry about it. Please, take care. It's my fault. And from one psychopath to another. Oh good, we're in our daily reliving our death scene. Ah! It's hard, it's hard. Death scene. Death scene. Yeah. That's today's quota, Matt. Yep. Silly death. Yep. Ash is looking ill. Maybe I went a little too far, huh? I better ease off. Wouldn't want to make him useless. That's true. Hey. Is Ash no good? Huh? Has someone to understand you. I'm guessing when he dies, he's coming here, you know? Hmm? Sure hope not. His lot's so commonplace, he'll definitely just become a normal run-of-the-mill hater, right? Ash's plight. It's such a regular tragedy. You can find it rolling around on the street. The kind you'd see in a newspaper once a year or something. A mega normal tragedy like any other. Of course, that's no surprise. When it comes to Ash and Millardo both, they got no clue why they're hurting so much. I know their pasts, of course, but I didn't read that. I've seen more than my fill of that level of misfortune since coming here. Heck, I even think it's enviable that Willardo's immortal and forever young. It's not like he has to go through terrible things daily like me, right? And with Ash, it's not like, even like he burned. Try burning to death every day. They're the fragilest of fragile to end up like that over that. It's actually amazing somebody go that far out of attachment to his family. I just don't get it at all. Well, I guess Lime would see it that way. Even knowing the whole story, their misfortune would seem tepid to her. In fact, she's always like that. No matter whose misfortune she learns, no one was able to understand her, and she isn't able to understand anyone. I bet she doesn't even remember that time I told her people's misfortune belongs to them. Giving him disturbing dreams about people he loved, huh? Blah. I'd shiver a little if that happened to me. Even though in some sense Ash is just reaping what he sowed. But Lime never had any happy times. She can't sympathize with anyone, so she can be boundlessly cold to others. To an observer, yeah, an aberration you can't understand must be really repulsive. On the other hand, an aberration you can understand can be very comforting. Maybe that's why she keeps searching for an aberration she can find comforting. I mean, she's not wrong. A lot of people connect with others who are broken just like them. A prosperous home, a kind family, I can't picture it one bit. But I'm sure he was raised with lots of love without any real discomfort. I never experienced that in my life. I'm so envious it feels like I'm going nuts. It's so vexing. I have so much that I don't. When you're short a thing or two, Don't you still have so much left? You can do anything, become anything. Even your body is free. Me, I'm just thinking, when you're that blessed, what more could you be wanting? And to bring your family back too? That just seems like asking too much. You got to have a happy life, didn't you? To me, that fact alone is plenty enviable, and yet here we are. How lucky! How lucky! Guess who, Blastrate? Even though I'd want to take your place. Even that I... Guess who, Blastrate? Enough that I'd want to take your place. Unlike me, you could have at least chosen a path where he wouldn't end up that way. Unlike me. Like I couldn't possibly be the one to understand me. If I could have lived freely. How would I have wanted to be, I wonder? I can't even imagine it, so I don't know anything. I was in a cage from the day I was born. In fact, I might still be in a cage now. From the moment I was born, every little thing I saw about the humans on the outside filled me with envy. As much as they might be hurt and suffer, these people are humans. These people are humans. These people know love. Those humans in the mansion really can't see their own happiness. They don't understand how happy they are. Even though they have so much that I don't. Any of those humans would do. If I could take their place, I'm envious enough that I'd wanna. Side serious. Where are Noel and Ash? Looks like Noel's sleeping till evening again. Ash seems like he's not feeling well. Last night, Noel told me about the possibility that Willardo and Ash would kill Claire to grant their wishes. Well, not that I know yet whether he's telling the truth or not. Curious, what's the matter? You're scowling again. Oh, nothing. Telling Claire someone can have any wish granted. Claire will be murdered to grant a wish. Serious? Did something happen? Something on your mind? No! I told Noel I'd think positive. Suppose he was telling the truth. In essence, we need to conceal the fact that the witch's heart is embedded in Claire. No, I still can't fully believe it. But if we were to take it as fact, Ash and Willardo are trying to kill Claire for their own wishes. The two of them are trying to kill Claire. But if he's right about that, just what's happening to expose that truth? Her heart. Come to think of it, I feel like there was some book in the back of Lady Dorothy's room that described something like that. I don't know if it's related, but should I hide that book for now? But would that book alone be enough to reach the conclusion that the witch's heart is Claire's heart? The only other thing I consider is that Claire herself holds a hint towards that fact. Curious? Honestly, I can't tell anything at a glance. I'll try asking Claire first. Perhaps I'll learn something. Claire, do you have a moment? What is it? You have time after this. Could you come to my room? Understood. I'll head there after washing. Washy, 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 scrubby, scrub. Ah, Sirius! Weren't you resting in your room? Oh, I'm feeling much better now. I was just a little unsteady on my feet. Really? I've thought this from the get-go, but this guy's awfully shady. Of course, there's the matter of the witch's heart that Noel mentioned, but even excluding that, he often acts suspicious. Don't try to pull anything weird. This is someone else's house, all right? You understand? Yes, I understand. Well then, excuse me. Right. First off, I'll hide that book somewhere. Though I don't know if there's a point. Destination Defenestration. Well, it's hidden. Well, that do I wonder. Better than leaving it somewhere easily discoverable, I suppose. Yes? I'm here, Sirius. What did you want with me? Ah, Claire. First, would you mind sitting there? Okay, got it. I'll get straight to the point. Claire, you know about the witch's heart? You mean the storybook? Surely you can't live here and not know about it, right? My favorite is Kevin Martinez's version. Does Claire not know about the witch's heart? In fact, the legendary treasure that can grant any wish the witch's heart might be embedded in her body. What should I do? It'd be wise to tell Claire what Noel told me last night. But on the first day, he told me not to reveal the truth about Noel or Lady Dorothy. I don't think it would be a good idea for me to make my own judgment. Good idea for me to make my own judgment and tell her. Besides, if what Noel was saying is true, I feel that if I told Claire about the witch's heart, she wouldn't be able to keep it hidden. In fact, her learning it would just allow the possibility of Claire herself becoming a source of info for her enemies. Curious? Well, what about Witch's Heart? It's nothing. Eh? What should I do now? Claire's in a dangerous position. For the time being, I should keep her within my sight, I wonder. Claire, would you mind staying in this room for a while? Ah, Sirius. So, all told, you get lonely, huh? Wrong. I want to think about things, so talk to me as little as possible. Understood. And I'm bored. Here, I'll lend you a pen and paper. Why don't you doodle or something? Hooray! Claire really is such a kid. Still, one bizarre thing after another has been occurring since she came to the mansion. Monsters, strange places, loops, the witch's heart. What's going on in this mansion right now? So unrealistic. It's like we've been sucked into the world of some book. I don't dislike that kind of thing as a story, but it's hard to keep up when it's happening around me. Look at this. I drew you, me, you, Noel, and the kitty from yesterday. Eh? Isn't it cute? On the right there.
Ladies and gentlemuse, I have an important announcement. Boop boop fibe boop ega ah.
Not like this, surely. Don't these eyes look nasty compared to yours? Huh? Isn't that how they are? It makes me look like I'm always angry or something. Isn't aware of it. Let me have that. It's more like this, yes? Eh? Who's that? It's me. This is you, and this is Noel. Hey, who's this? Wait, what's it? It looks so dumb. Your heads seem like empty soil, so I'll have flowers growing from them. Cute. Well, then I'll give you some too serious. Hey, don't lump me in with you lot. Anyway, I don't have time to be playing these silly games with you. You're the one who told me to stay here, Sirius. I'm bored, so pay attention to me. Play, 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 play. Claire truly hasn't changed since then, as if her mind never grew up, only her body matured. Side Willardo. It's odd that you redeem the,
Oh my god. Claire is just like Diago.
No, she's not a demon. Or a cat. Or a boy. Alright, what to do now? Also, it's weird that you redeem text-to-speech saying the eel noises when you've already established that I make those when I have the candy.
She's a booba witch.
I'm telling you, my face doesn't look like this. Oh no, it looks just like this. Lies, slander. This isn't right at all. Willardo. Willardo! What are you two doing? Doodling? I know. Will you draw with us, Willardo? Doodling? Huh? Serious? What's up? No, it's nothing really. Alright. About the flowers I gave you yesterday. I left some notes on how to care for them, how to store them, and other things you should watch out for. They should last a long time if you keep to where I wrote. Oh right, that makes sense. This will help a lot. You too, Sirius. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, look at this. I drew Sirius earlier. It looks like him, right? Huh? No, it doesn't look like me. This isn't me at all, yes? So striking, isn't it? I'm pretty proud of it myself. Yeah, that's him. No, it's not! I know. Let's draw Willardo and Ash next. Let's draw! I'm a little resistant to having a portrait of myself drawn. Well, I'd be really grateful to have a reference in front of me. Hold on, you're continuing with this stupid game. Serious, taking breaks like this is important sometimes. Also, I only just met Ash, so his face is honestly fuzzy in my mind. Just let your imagination do the work. Witch's Heart will return after this doodle. It's done! It's Willardo and Ash. You colored them in? Yes. Pretty good. Thank you very much. Hold on a second. Is that Ash on the right? Yes. Eh? Is Ash really like that? Huh? Of course he is. What's this all of a sudden? No, that's wrong, surely. Who is this? Isn't it far too beautified? I thought I did a pretty good job. Well, then how would you draw him, Sirius? Here. Yeah, hold on a second. Who's that on the right? It's Ash. Now this just feels mean-spirited. Look, I mean, he's clearly suspicious from any angle. Doesn't he give his very best to make food for everyone? Come to think of it, I said I was cold last night and he lent me a blanket. Sounds like he has a little sister, so I wonder if he's just naturally helpful. I would have liked a big brother like that. Isn't his kindness so intense it becomes shady? Shady? He's bizarrely overfamiliar, and he does a lot of shady things. He may do good things as well, but I can only see it as trying to be seen as a good person. I have no clue what he's thinking. He's absolutely bad news. To be frank, I can't handle him. Isn't that kind of taking things the worst way? I think you're the one who takes things too optimistically myself. Done. Might not be all that interesting. But does this look right? Oh! Feels more right than Sirius's drawings. More right than Claire's drawings, yes. I guess this goes to show how their values come from their perspectives. Claire can only see Ash's good points. Sirius can only see Ash's bad points. What do you think, Willardo? I get what both of you are saying. Honestly, I think he's shady like Sirius says. I even saw him opening the mansion door. But I'm not one to talk here since I broke in too. And in general, I don't really have the right to talk bad about him. I guess I can't deny either of you. All I can say to both of you is, yeah, I suppose there's that side. I don't think human feelings are something that can be perfectly divided into 1 or 0, or 0 or 1. So it's going with one of the two that I don't think is right. Anyway, I get what both of you are saying. If viewing things how you want them to be and letting yourself be too biased one way, it can be dangerous sometimes. See, yeah, that's true. What to draw next? Right. Thanks for the caretaking notes. Willardo! Ash, heard you were sick this morning. You okay? I'm just fine. I'm all right now. Thank you for your concern. Yes. Willardo. What? Do you suppose Noel's really sleeping in his room right now? Why do you think he wouldn't be? Well, I just thought it was a bit odd, sleeping until evening every day in a situation like this. Noel. I talked with him a little yesterday, and he was definitely a strange guy. Come to think of it, Why would he have known the rule of the witch's heart can only grant negative wishes? I mean, not that I know whether he was telling the truth or not. You're spacing out there. What's the matter? It's nothing. I feel kind of bad that I put an hour-long cooldown on the candy redeem now. I thought people would be bullying me with it constantly. You know, Hilardo. What? I feel as if somehow you and I carry the same scent. Huh? Me and you? Why is that? Just found myself thinking it. Sorry if I offended you. Same. I mean, doesn't it, like, show you it has a cooldown when it's cooling down? No, this room is open? The happy cat. What's this? Stairs? Ah. Piece of paper and a book and someone's diary. Gotta do it. I want to do it. I put this redeem in for a reason. I bought these candies for a reason. And then I thought, hey, this would be a fun redeem. Yes, Avanta Boop. I'm on a contract. Well, things are a pain in the butt to open. Okay, here we go. We got ourselves a black cherry one. No. 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 Yeah, I'll do it. No. No. Yeah. There's a new treasure that can grant any wish, the witch's heart. Egg! Can you resist it this time? As much as you try to hide it, whatever you try to do, it's futile. I wonder if this is a rule violation too. Can't remember. It's the last match, so it doesn't matter either way. Wonder what will happen if I'm caught. Nah, I might have already been caught. Well, who cares? Because I've got nothing else to lose. Side finally clear. Oh, this looks delicious. I worked very hard on it. I hope it's to your liking. By the way, Ash, are you feeling okay now? Yes, I'm all right. I'm feeling perfectly healthy. Thanks for your concern. That's good. Serious? Huh? What? You're staring into my soul. Is this a staring contest? What's with Sirius? He just keeps glaring at Ash. Oh dear. Willardo? Something the matter? You appear a bit pale to me. Nah, it's nothing. Well, please say if there is something. I have plenty of medicine if you need it. You see, one of the main reasons I wanted to have this redeem is because you know the whole Nintendog streamer thing. You gotta be able to give me treats too, right? I've got medicine in my room too, you know? That's fine. Thanks for your concern. Serious, what will we be doing next? Continuing with doodles in your room? No, I've had enough of doodling. Ah, Miss Claire, sorry to ask suddenly, but would you mind if I paid a visit to your room? Ash, my room, huh? There's much I'd like to talk about. I'll bring some snacks while I'm at it. Let's have a fun conversation together. Snacks? Don't you dare, Claire. Not with Ash. Serious? Why is it a problem? It's not a problem, just, how should I say it? You made a promise with me for this afternoon, didn't you? Huh? Did I do something like that? I don't remember that at all. Yes, you did. I see. So the two of you became good friends at some point. How nice, how nice. Oh, I guess I have gotten friendly with Sirius at some point. I'm glad. Very good indeed, Miss Claire. I'd certainly like to join you myself. The more friends, the better, I say. Shall we talk, the three of us? Yeah, that sounds great. I think it's better than to all be together. Everyone getting along is best. Yes! Serious? Absolutely not. I have no intentions of befriending you. I won't let you join us. Let's go, Claire. Okay? So then, you take care of the dishes, all right, Ash? Okay, understood. Side Sirius. What was our promise again? I think it must have slipped my mind. Sorry for forgetting about it. Serious? Ah. They're so simple, so I'm sure she'd go along with his cajolery easily. If all that about the witch's heart is true, then at worst she might be killed. Serious? What was her promise? I feel so exhausted somehow. I'm truly not used to being at the mercy of other people's actions. I just want to seclude myself in my room. I want to relax with no one around. Are you okay? You seem like you're really tired, Sirius. Do you want some water? Ouch, say. Claire really isn't a bad person, is she? Well, but if she were to just have a bit of a bad time, I pity her, but wouldn't think much more than it's no good to be so pure, is it? Yet when I hear she'll be murdered, naturally that would leave a bad aftertaste. Yes, that would admittedly be It's the fault of the witch's heart. I don't want to have those thoughts anymore. I'm sure you forgot, didn't you? What our promise was. Right. I claimed we had a promise to lead her out of there. It's okay, Sirius. It happens to me too sometimes. Please tell me when you remember. I'll wait until then. Sure. Let's leave it at that. Wait until I can remember. Better than her going to see Ash. Now what to do? Suppose I'll go check on Noel. Claire, join the party! Wait, no, it's...
Sirius.
Noel, are you awake? Well, he seems pretty sick, judging from yesterday, so I suppose it's
Side
best not to wake
Tiago
him.
Toe Beans.
The beans, they're squishy. Did you know in some places they refer to them not as toe beans, but as, quote, pink jelly? It's dust.
Cheese.
Dust? I've been busy with these things lately, so I haven't been keeping up with cleaning the second floor or anything but my room. Looking for it now, I see quite a few spots that need attention. Alright, let's get cleaning. Cleaning? I know. You can help too. Change out of that dress and grab a cloth. I see. So that was our promise. Sure, let's say that was it. Understood. I'll assist you. Claire is a bean. Right then, let us begin a major cleanup of the mansion. Are you prepared? Yes! I'll tell you spots that need cleaning, and you wipe them down with a cloth. Understood? Well, it's time for a big cleanup. When you find a dirty spot, press the Enter key. Work together to clean up the mansion. Oh boy, it's cleaning simulator.
Cheddar, Red Leicester. Other flavors are available.
I don't know what you're doing right now. You're being cheesy. Ah, I see. It's starting to look a little bit cleaner around here. Indeed. There's still plenty of iffy spots, so let's keep at it, shall we? Right, I'll do my best. more than enough Pokemon gyms and Pokemon Reborn and games inspired by Pokemon have prepared me for these. I suppose that'll do it for now. Good work, us! Heck, the stains there stand out too. Let's move. Understood. I nearly went to attempt to clean the new kind of green stain that appeared right here. It's the hand dude. The rock, paper, scissors monster.
If ever you should see Mr. Sir, don't try to win a staring contest against him. He doesn't have eyelids. And also he will try to eat you.
I like how there are just some universals within Pokemon Infinite Fusions, and that's like combining things with a Mr. Mime makes it look like a Nightmare Demon. Combining things with Pinsir makes it look like a Nightmare Demon. So it's just like double Nightmare Demon. This Death Plus getting filthy. You can write a new one if you need it. Okay, please do. Using things with a Growlithe turns it into a good boy. Using things with a Porygon basically makes it the Minecraft equivalent. Uh-oh. The, diary's gone. Oh, the diary's gone. Diary? Hi. Where could it have... Noel's the one who told me to hide it, so it's likely not Noel's doing. In that case, was it either Ash or Willardo? I think that was the line. Serious? Perhaps I should go see what those two are up to. Using things with the Gardevoir turns it into a waifu. I hacked that one up. What do you say we do a little more and then take a break? I can pour you some tea. I got some decent ones for guests. Oh, all right. I can't wait. Oh my, seriously, Miss Claire, what did you need from me? Just came to clean your room, that's all. My, cleaning, I see. So that's the promise you mentioned to Miss Claire earlier. Yes, that's right. I'll make your room nice and clean, Ash. Yay! Thank you so much. Well then, I'll move my things into the corner. The things? What is it? Is something about my bag? Ah, speaking of which, I do have snacks and biscuits in here. Will you have some? I don't want anything. Doesn't look like the diary is in his bag, at least. That's too bad. How about a biscuit for you, Miss Claire? Oh, can I really have one? Woohoo! Yes, here you are. Yay! Would you do it for a Claire snack? He's feeding it to her. Can I also help out somehow? No, that's fine. You don't have to do anything. I don't want him moving around and pulling anything strange. Understood. Please tell me if anything ever comes up. We've come to clean. All right. Lardo. Ever since lunch, it felt like he's behaving strangely. Could it be Willardo is the one who has the diary? Well then, we'll be cleaning the room. As you will. Willardo? Something the matter? You okay? Clear! Strimchi. Yeah. Good job for us for cleaning. Indeed. Should we take a break now? Right, let's do that. I wasn't able to find the diary after all. Just who could have taken it? Food's ready. Huh? Weird. What was that just now? What indeed? I don't know what that was, but I'm feeling a little curious about it. Yeah. Indeed, I'm also curious about what those monsters just now were. I'm really not sure why that is, though. Should we go after them? Huh? I'd be lying to say I wasn't interested. Well, then let's definitely go. Yes, alright. Suppose we can go along with Claire. I can go along with Claire sometimes. I want to know what those monsters were. Side Claire. Ash? Oh, Miss Claire, Sirius.
off on an adventure, in the pursuit of monsters, for the sake of finding delicious cheese.
My. You're done cleaning already? Man, this chocolate cheese makes me realize I haven't really seen Husky, Icy Fox, VT, the past couple of days. Yes, you just finished. Well then, good work. I'm sure the mansion is also overjoyed to be made so clean. Yeah, that's right. Say, Ash, you're looking pale. Did something happen? Forget it. Something. What could you mean? Oh, are you curious about me? I can answer any question you might have. Well then, I'll go get dinner ready. What's with that guy? He looked down for a moment. Wonder what that was about. Well, whatever. Let's go, Claire. Okay. We can also get that premium picture taken while we're here. Right, no, it was, oh, you're the... Still the wrong one. Wait, I can also get a photo with Lime. Let's get the photo with Lime. A selfie with Claire? Okay, sounds good to me.
Lime adding ashes to Ash's cheese, the absolute monster.
Just throw in her pirate outfit again. Yeah. Boy, the look really suits me. And it looks real good on you too, Claire. We're such a sexy dynamite duo. Well, I only had enough for one, so, you know, rip that other one, I guess. Ah, welcome home. The food's ready. Come on, take a seat. It'll get cold, okay? It's a meal. Looks tasty. Yes, it does. No need to be anxious. It's all right. Just take it easy. Serious? This monster's covered in wounds. As if it's been shot through with bullets. That must hurt. Fiona is the name of Claire's mom. And you can think of someone purple who was shot through a lot of holes. A lot of holes, Sirius. All right. Now eat up before it gets cold. Okay. Wonder why. Food has a really warm, nostalgic smell. Well, should we eat it? I don't feel like I'll be up for dinner if I eat this, though. Yeah, I guess that's true, but they made it for us, so I just kind of want to eat it. That's true. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the one with the full of holes with the face sheet. I think that's Dorothy for the meal. It was delicious. I'm glad. In the end, we ate it after all. Yes, but it doesn't feel like it filled me much. I feel like I can still have dinner, too. Yes, that's right. Well, because it's in this strange space. It may feel like we engaged in the act of eating, but it doesn't seem like we got any nutrients. Monsters here are really quiet, huh? Finish the meal, but I feel like relaxing here a little more. Right. I can't say I don't understand that. It is relaxing here. Oh yeah, serious. Can I ask a random question? A question? What? I'm not sure if I'll be able to answer. Serious. Somebody told you could have any wish. What would you wish for? Huh? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? I was just thinking about it with Ash the other day. With Ash? I just wondered what you might wish for if you had any wish. A wish. You don't have to think too hard. It's just a what if. Like what you'd do with 1,000,000 coins. Or what you'd do if you could fly. It might not be very realistic, but haven't you ever fantasized about things like that, Sirius? No. You really enjoy thinking about such childish things, don't you? I do. It might be worthless, but it's fun, right? I mean, I suppose... Supposing I had 1,000,000 coins, I can't imagine any one thing I'd use it on. Perhaps I could spend it on about 10,000 about 10,000 in one go, but I think I'd save the rest. As far as flying, I just think I can fly, but so what? Those two are just examples. That's such a dreamless answer. If you could have any wish, there must be one or two things you'd want granted, right? A wish I want granted. Well, I suppose I have one, but I won't say it. The witch's heart can grant any wish. But to think, a wish that you'd be willing to kill for. Witch Dorothy, I know the truth about who you really are. Legendary treasure that can grant any wish, the witch's heart. It's your heart, isn't it? Nicholas was talking about. Indeed, perhaps. Does it truly mean that you could get a wish by killing someone? That end, he killed Lady Dorothy. For his selfish desires, Lady Dorothy was... Nicholas. That demon of a man took everything from me. I can truly never forgive him. Serious? What's the matter? Is everything okay? Don't brood too much now. Please, don't overdo it. Why is this? Hearing this monster's words is calming my heart a little. Why? Another earthquake. Side Rouge. Rouge. I've learned the cause of the quakes. Ah. Seems this mansion will belong to us demons very soon. I see. Then this was perfect timing to end it. Not that I know what Noel intends to do. Whatever happens, happens, Rouge, you're supporting Noel an awful lot. You're the last person I want to hear that from. You're being much too kind to Claire yourself. Then again, I imagine you would understand. Understand what? Indeed, it's practically in our nature that we like misfortune. We truly never tire of seeing the sorrows of humans. How serious we can become about getting to see it as a different matter. Right. I have to say, humans too. I don't really get why, but many of them seem to try and make others happy. Indeed they do. I'm guessing it's something like that. Though the degree of it may vary even among demons. That's why I would never do as a hater does. Consider putting everything I have on the line to make someone unhappy. Watching it as an observer, I just think, what are they so frantic for? Honestly, it disgusts me. How cool-headed, yet a perfectly purebred way of thinking. I mean, no matter what happens, it's not really a big deal to us now, is it? Well, yes, that's true. So if it were my choice, I think I'd rather see haters scurrying and not having things go their way. While human feelings and hearts are so complex, we may not be able to understand them. Especially not a hater's. When they see someone satisfied, they want to drag them down to their level. They're so full of themselves, they surely can't even consider a hell other than their own. A hell other than their own? I hear that a hell exists in most human hearts, though it varies in size and shape. Compared to the serious malice and hatred born in twisted humans, the things we can think up may be surprisingly trifling. That's why I like humans. Isn't it amusing how often they act illogically? They really are a curious sort. Those girls might well be more demonic than even us purebreds. Well, whatever. In the end, whatever they're trying to do won't come to anything. Even more so than the humans in that mansion. There's truly no payoff in store for those hater maggots. Side line. But with Lime Side appearing, I'm going to do a being right back. Oh, it was in the locked chest. Fuck that. I wanted in that so many times. Yeah. I did it, I did it, I did it, did it, did it, did it, and did it. Wonder what'll happen this time. Who will be twisted? Who will suffer? Yeah. It hurts. It hurts. Herc, help me. It's painful. This isn't right. Why do I have to go through this? End it already. End it quick. Quick, 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 quick. This isn't my life. This isn't my fate. So end this quick and start my life. It's okay. It's okay. This hell will end someday. I'm definitely going to that pretty place. Hey, please, could just one person say to me, once this hell ends, can I become happy, I wonder? Blech. You stupid. Cheery words, positive thoughts, normal tomorrows. For that junk to even cross your mind, you're a real idiot. Is there any of that in my life? Because you don't know love. Love. What's love? Baby, don't hurt me. Seen it in many forms, many ways. There's probably more to love than that. Still, I didn't understand any of them. But see, in the end, however sorrowful their past, present, or future is, it's still better than mine. They're happier than me. Have a good shower. How frustrating. They can do so much more than me. They have so much more than me. They can choose so much more than me. They can become so much happier than me. Come to think of it, somebody once said, love is for others, jealousy for yourself. Maybe so. After all, when I see them become twisted and suffering, it makes me feel a little better. So I'll get in their way. I'll grab their legs and pull them down. To twist their fates just a little. Hey, Lime, what are you doing? Charlie? The thing you just put away in that box. It's nothing. that piece of paper must have been. Well, as long as her violation isn't caught, she'll be fine. The purebreds can be surprisingly lazy about management after all. Well, they're not going to be a little bothered, but they're not going to be bothered by a little thing here or there. In a sense, it's their job to live elegantly and in bad taste. Lime. I always knew what was inside that box. I didn't intend to tell the purebreds anything. So it looks like in the end, Charlotte is siding on the evil side of things. I thought... So, by the emphasis on that demon wants to show me their challenges. I can only assume it's everyone's favorite crazy prospector. Or no, I guess it could be Pippi the Forest Fairy. Nope, it is. Everyone's favorite crazy prospector. Yeehaw! Spot the difference, man. Want to take my challenge? Thanks a bunch. Okay, let's get started. Let me explain the rules. You spot the difference. That's why I'm Spot the Difference Man. But I'm really Spot the Difference Monster. Okay, first off, you got this star up here. And then you got this little paper thingy. Then you got his button being wrong. Then you got... his finger is extended, but it ain't supposed to be. Then you got... man, what the fuck you got else? Ah, yeah, you got that page over there. You got two more things, though. You got, what else you got here? Got, is hair different? There's a line missing on that there magic circle. Ha! The book on the bottom. It's green rather than purple. Way to go! You're amazing! Oh man! Well, it was some good fun. Welcome back, Def. We dealt with Spot the Differenceman. You're a cutie. Eh? No. No. No, are you all right? No. I'm fine. No, you don't look fine at all. That's right. Haven't you been unwell since yesterday? Should we go with you back to your room? Dinner is ready, but... No? Dinner. Huh? Sorry, I'll be right there. No, you look quite sick. I think you should rest in your room. I think so as well. Shouldn't push yourself. No. Let's go back to your room. Oh. I want to eat with you all. Well then, what do you say we all eat together in Noel's room? Huh? It's lonely all on your own, I understand. Especially when you're sick, you want someone at your side. That sounds great, as long as Noel's okay with it, of course. Let's all eat together in Noel's room. Oops, I didn't read that, everyone. What's up? Oh, Willardo! We decided we'll all be eating dinner in Noel's room tonight. In Noel's room? Got it. Shall I carry the food? Yes. No, shall I lend you a shoulder? I'll lend you mine too. Thank you. Oh, are you feeling any better? Yeah, it's feeling a lot better now. I'm sorry, everyone. I've put you through so much trouble. What are you saying? Yeah, really, besides, this sort of thing is fun. Oh, but it might not be good to make any, especially loud noises. Right, he might not be able to rest well. We'll be quiet. Nah, that's perfectly fine. I'd like it better if you're lively. Oh, if you say that, I'm gonna make such a ruckus. I get carried away really quickly, so unless somebody stops me, I'm really noisy. So am I, so am I. I get carried away. No. Do you think you can eat a full dinner? I think I'm fine with just some soup. All right. Thanks for your concern. That was a great meal. Really, everyone, I'm sorry. Jeez, please stop apologizing. I know, really. Get well soon, all right? Ash seems awfully nice to Noel. Okay, someone just joined the chat named My Cat is Doing the Worm, and that name is great. I like that name. Ash seems awfully nice to Noel. That's a little surprising. Willardo hasn't said a word for some time. Something seems strange about him. Witch's Heart will return after these... I don't knows. And your dad pass. I know it gets better soon. Indeed. No. I want you to help as much as you're able. You're the only one I can rely on. I don't want Claire to die. Eh? Ash? Oh, yes?
I
Is
keep
something the
imagining what
matter?
kind of commercials would play in between these intermissions.
No, it would be definitely be a commercial for Mr. Bucket.
Bucket.
That's right, I'm Mr. Bucket. I'm Mr. Bucket. Toss your balls in my top, I'm Mr. Bucket. Out of my mouth I will pop, I'm Mr. Bucket. All gonna run, I'm Mr. Bucket.
The game's Mr. Bucket. The first to get their balls into Mr. Bucket wins, but look out, because the balls will pop out of his mouth.
I'm Mr. Bucket. The balls pop out of my mouth, I'm Mr. Bucket. A ball is one of them now, I'm Mr. Bucket. We're all gonna run, I'm Mr. Bucket.
Mr. Bucket from Milton Bradley.
See, you just need to put your balls in Mr. Bucket to win. I was thinking about something else and completely ignored what you said. I'm sorry.
I'm Mr. Tia, I'll suck your balls in my mouth. I'm Mr. Tia, suck 'em dry and I'll pop.
Way to ruin the subtlety of the joke. Huh? No. Yes, I understand. Please, leave the dishes to me. Right. Me. Willardo was just staring into space for some reason, too. But perhaps I'm doing that as well. Well, I'm going back to my room. All right. Okay, then. I'll go down and clean the dishes. Yeah. Should I go help Ash too? No, you should. How about you go be with Noel? Noel? Yes, I'm sure he's low. And you know, if something happens, it'd be good for someone to be there. Understood. But don't be too noisy. The surprise might be bad for his health. He doesn't strike me as the type to complain about anything that happens. I'll be careful. You have an unexpected kind side, huh, Sirius? Huh? Well, if it were me, I wouldn't appreciate somebody like you at my side when I was sick. Hold on. Did you really need to say that? That's just unnecessary. I leave Noel to you. Right. All right, then. What should I do now? You should fulfill the wishes of the troubled Lurmans. Here, have more flowers. Here, have another flower. Hillardo, why are you here? Hey, what are you looking at? The moon. You know, those windows are awfully bright for it to be looking at the moon. It's be a full moon tonight. Huh? Is that right? So, what do you want with me? Ah, nothing. The diary went missing during the day. Maybe Willardo's the one who has it. Noel said that Willardo and Ash were trying to kill Claire for their wishes. Is it possible that he's like this because of the witch's heart? Is he hesitating about killing Claire? Hey. It may be troubling for me to say this all of a sudden, but... don't go murdering Claire, please. You're acting somehow strange, like your head's in the clouds. I'm guessing you wouldn't tell me why that is, even if I asked. But are you really all right with that? This is all... if all that about the witch's heart is true, he has to kill a person. Belardo, you may have some serious circumstances of your own, but you don't seem like someone who really wants to do such a thing. That's all I wanted to say, really. Well then. Why? Why am I hesitating? I only got here a few days ago. I've only spent just a couple days with these people. So why? Even though in the end they're total strangers. I just want to find relief. I want to be liberated. I've wanted that for so long. I just stopped thinking already. I didn't finish reading that. If I killed my heart for my wish's sake and became a cruel person, if I become an unfeeling demon, who she's willing to kill for. Me trying to study his resolve and move into action. But, how to put it, he seemed to be hurting greatly. Okay, we're going to Rouge's dimension. I mean, I think I can assume that Candyland is supposed to be, Lime's dimension. Oh, I even had it already equipped. Oh, what's this? I think there'd be a bar here. This is Leuven red wine, and quite an old vintage at that. Naturally, even I've never gotten to drink one this old. Why is there something so rare here? Welcome, customer. This is Bar Whimsy. It's on the house tonight. Well, want a drink? Too good. This is too good an offer. But if I let it pass, I may never get to drink this. Well, that's only part of it. Wonder why. Feels like this bar has a mysterious charm that draws in customers. Can I have a glass of this? Coming right up. This is very delicious. A mellow and elegant taste. It's been made with a deep tartness, and the taste of it lingers long. Ah, so hard to describe with words. I may never forget the smell wafting through my nose. I'm glad I came here today. Eh? What is it? That looks delicious. Maybe I should ask for it too. This guy looks pretty drunk. Why is he drinking so much? What's with this energy? Scary. Just refrain from getting me involved with it, alright? And also, whatever happens, don't think I'm going to be like, I forgive you for what you did while drunk, yes? Understood. Doesn't sound like you do. That's right. I have snacks too. Does that go well with alcohol? I don't want any. How heartless. You're always cold to me, Sirius. That's because I don't like you very much. How cruel of you. Yes, cruel indeed. Can't we be amicable while we're sitting down for drinks? No thanks. What's with this guy? Still drinking? Yes. That photo there. Ah, this one? This is my family. Huh? Your family, When I get out of here, I think it's about time I visit home. I've got lots of stories to tell them and all. Nice to have a place to go home to. Look at me, finding him a little enviable. Is this your sister? That's right. Isn't she cute? Yes, very cute. Good for her. She looks nothing like you. She does, though. It's because she doesn't that I'm... no, this is serious. It's because she doesn't that I'm calling her cute. He's seriously trashed, isn't he? Still, I thought he was just a weirdo, but he can say some fairly normal things. I suppose he likes his family. I can tell that much. It's not as if I completely lack any understanding of that. Really now, haven't you had too much? It's delicious, that's why. I'm curious about the flavor of this one. Perhaps you should drink some water. Don't complain to me if you regret it later. No, let him get completely blackout drunk. Let him be blackout drunk. Seriously, best idea. Best idea 2023. Well, I'll be going now. Okay. See you later. Good night. Also, simple, where do I recognize that bartender I am beverage from? Headache. Maybe I had too much. Want some water? Oh, thank you very much. Yes, please. Ah, yes! Side? No. Can we get to the climax, please? I want to finish this tonight. I'm really sorry about today. I caused you trouble. What are you saying? Please, get some rest now. I know. Here, have a candy. I put out a magic spell on it. It'll make you feel better. Thank you. I'm really happy. Claire, you always make me feel better. I want you to be happy, and yet I'm always just troubling you. No? Hey, I was wondering, Claire. Yes? Say there was a person who hurt you terribly. What would you want to happen to that person? What would I want to happen? For instance, would you want them to suffer? Or would you want to forgive them, or... let's see. It would depend. There might be things I wouldn't be willing to forgive. However, if they had their reasons, I'd want to understand them as well as I could. How strong of you. You really are. I wish I could be like you and... No. It's not like I think a perspective like mine is necessarily the right one. So I don't think every single person should be like this or think this way. I think everyone has a different way of looking at things that works for them. Personally, I'm bad at hating anyone or holding a grudge. So even if it's someone who hurt me, when I see them suffering, I imagine things. And it makes me really hurt inside. I think I can really understand that. I do think the both of you should think about yourself a little bit more personally. Serious? Serious! Noel, how are you feeling? Came to visit me. I'm glad. Well... Do you want a candy too, Sirius? I put a spell on it to make you feel better. Eh? It's true. If you eat this, you'll feel really great. I'm worried about Noel, of course, but everyone seems a little down right now. You, Millardo, and Ash. So here, take it. I hope it'll make you feel a little better. Thanks. I got lots of candy, so pick your favorites, everyone. I'll have the grape, then. No? I'm fine with any of them. Maybe I'll have one of the ones you don't usually eat, Claire? I need to hold back, Noel. Pick whichever one you like. Well, maybe I'll have the pineapple. I'm unsure how to say it. I feel like you two let your imaginations run wild too much about other people. Really? Although I may have some selfish aspects of my own. I don't think kindness is a bad thing, though I can't show it like you do. And yet, when I see you two, I feel you're thinking about others to the point of your own detriment. And it makes me feel a bit hazy. Sirius. You're worried about us, are you? Sirius. That's it, isn't it? No, wrong. It's not because I'm worried. I just said it because it makes me feel hazy. What? Have you gotten the wrong idea? Aren't you being too self-conscious? Huh? Stop it with those reactions. How positive can you fools be? If only we could laugh together like this forever. Right. I can't help but think about it. Oops before this have taught me how it's impossible to save everyone. Oh good, I'm gonna try to catch the awful stall blob. Only everyone could be happy. Everyone? I suppose you would say that. But you know, everyone being happy may be important. But I think there are permutations to that. If you're worried about everything, you'll find there's no end to it. Yeah, you're right. Yes? Excuse me, is Miss Claire in there? Yes, I'm here. Ah, good, good. I just finished my bath, so I came to say you can go in next. That's all. Oh, then excuse me. Been called to the bath. Come to think of it, Ash and Millardo seemed down earlier, too. I wonder if I should bring the two of them candies as well. Ah, no. I would refrain from those two. Eh? Pierce is being wary of those two. Wonder if that means he believes what I told him yesterday. Oh, then, I'll be off to the bath. Right, see you. I wonder if it's okay to leave Claire alone like that. Serious? She's such an easy target. She can get in some real danger sometimes. Right, Noel, about yesterday. What is it? I'll help you out as much as I'm able. Serious. Well, you know, I've been thinking since then. And if what you're saying is true, if by some chance Claire dies over this witch's heart thing, I felt it'd leave a bad taste. And with you in that condition, you don't seem very dependable. Besides, if anything happened to her, I'm sure Lady Dorothy would grieve. Yes, it's because Lady Dorothy would grieve. That's why I'm helping you. Thank you. I'm really so happy. All told, Sirius did save us at the end there. Right, Sirius. I'm really sorry, but I think Claire should know what's going on soon enough. I want you to explain some things to her. Me. Not that I really mind, but sorry for putting you through the trouble. Thank you. Please take care of her. And you get yourself better already. Feel bad for relying on Sirius. I was convinced I could trust him, but he was my only option, so wish I could do something myself, but I'll be a burden like this. Besides, I could transform into that form at any time. I'm sure she'd be frightened if she saw it. I know she has been before. And I can't get out of here anyway. Everyone being happy may be important, but what Sirius is saying is much more realistic than what I've been thinking. I've repeated this over and over, right? Maybe my senses are becoming dull. Why can't I give up on my ideal? Demons have laughed at me so much about how foolish it is. Why can't I let it go? I keep clinging to my childish ideal. But so much as thinking about hurting or killing anyone makes me shiver. I want to think I'm different from that man. Just like you saved me that day. There was something I could do too. Something I could do to change things. What should I do now? My body's feeling a lot better, and I think I'm at least able to walk. I need to thank Ash for dinner. Ash. Who exactly is he? No matter what, I can't see him as just a bad person. But I can't possibly forget that either. In that moment, he was... It was just so scary. I couldn't accept it. I couldn't understand it. Why was he so... You lose if you worry, you lose if you hesitate.
This message is being broadcasted from the Tiago company. Please when he ends stream to remind him to shower. He is a stinky kitter.
I'd shower before stream. I'll return home. To the home where everyone is. I am not a stinkubus. Settle down. Don't think any unnecessary thoughts. Become a heartless, unfeeling demon and realize your wish. I have to make my wish come true. Yes, come in. Ash? No? Are you feeling all right? Yeah, I've gotten a lot better. That's good then. I was worried. Yeah. Thanks for earlier. Really made me happy. Oh, don't mention it. Thank you, Ash. Truly, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Maddie. Ash? What's the matter? It's nothing at all. What was that just now? Why did I... Looking at that person now, I imagined my past self. Stop it. I don't want to remember. Ash, you look kind of exhausted. I've been drinking a little, you see. You sure do like to drink, Ash. I don't believe I've had a drink around you, Noel. All right. That's right. I imagine him drinking often, but I wouldn't know that this time. Could you sit down there? Huh? Is that okay? All right, I'll stick around. Incidentally, what are these? These are my materials on witches. I know. While you're here, would you like to peruse? Sure, I'll take a look. Wonder if any of this would tell me something about Ash. Please let me know if you're mystified or interested in anything. Okay, thanks. Huh? Uh-huh. Is something the matter? This person is... Oh my, are you interested in that file? Here we are. The hero of the town, Nicholas Levine. Hero? What? Nicholas? A hero? Oh, Levine, could it be? Don't tell me Mayor Nicholas was your... Yeah, my father. Ah, I see. No, so you lost your father. I'm sorry for bringing back bad memories. I'm sure it was painful. No, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it. Rather, truth is, I didn't like my father very much. Huh? I don't even want to admit I'm blood related to a person like that. No? Sorry to talk like that suddenly. It probably doesn't feel good to hear me talk like this about my own parent. Well, I know there are many different kinds of families, so... Could you let me look at that file you have? Yes, here you go. Is this a newspaper clipping? Hero Nicholas. Him, a hero. Is there some kind of error in the article? I get ya, it's floopy like that at times. Here and here and here, the witch Dorothy is called the culprit. My father did all of this. He pinned all of the crimes on Dorothy. Welcome. What were you playing? Were you playing Core Keeper? Hi, Thighs. I see. Can we get the shouting out? Noise indeed, Era. Noise indeed. This article is all nonsense. All of it. It's really his fault. Because of him, countless innocent people were killed. Honestly, whenever I remember that incident, I want to throw up with disgust. Torturing people like that. It's truly unforgivable. So that's what happened. It was all really my father to blame. His fault. It's his fault. What does he think humans are? That cruelty can't be the doing of a human. My father just didn't exist. Because of him, these awful things. In other words, you say these incidents are all the fault of your father? That's right. It was really him behind everything. Calling Dorothy a heinous witch, and him a hero is just beyond messed up. If he didn't exist, if he didn't exist. If he didn't exist, no one would have had to be unhappy. He didn't exist? I suppose that would be true. Oh, sorry for going on about it. I'm sure you don't want to hear it. But I just can't forgive my father. Well, I understand how you feel. However, while I'm not sure I should say it, something I'm curious about. Huh? What? What are you curious about? Whether you really could say it was all the fault of your father. Eh? Well, to be sure, Mayor Nicholas is the most evil here. However, the people obeyed him, even so, and did as he said. Just to say, I find myself thinking that there's also an issue that lies with the citizens. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? Like you say, Noel, it would be better if such a person didn't exist. That I can understand. However, even though I think that, there will always be people like this. Granted, people such as Mayor Nicholas may be rather uncommon, but people who look down on others and try to use them for their own purposes are not so rare. It's all too common for desire and ethics to be weighed against each other, and desires to win out. By the way, if you're not following Era, what's wrong with you? We do the D&D so often. Why are you not following Era? Thinking as breezy as that, I'm sure you'd be easily deceived as well. Ash? What's going on? Isn't he acting kind of strange? No, I think. When someone deceives another, the problem also lies with the deceived. Mayor Nicholas. When I think about the witch's heart, I unavoidably remember that man. Him and the people he had danced for him. And that hellish execution. And finally, the hell that unfolded in Lady Dorothy's room. Lady Dorothy, father, mother. Why do I have to go through this? I always have everything taken from me. Huh? Sirius, why are you here? Claire, so you finally came out. Did you want something from me, maybe? Well... Are you okay? You look a little sick again. No, I'm alright. I just remembered something unpleasant. I came here to talk to you. First of all, would you come to my room? Okay, understood. Someone deceives another. The deceived is to blame? No, I'm not going as far as blame. I said the problem also lies with them. No. Humans. They don't always live obeying reason. Reason? In other words, people do not necessarily live properly as humans. That's not good. It's a bad thing. You shouldn't do it. Indeed, it's naturally a bad thing. It shouldn't be done. Majority of people think like you know that such a person shouldn't exist. However, they do exist. People who put themselves far above others. Well then, do you understand why the people were deceived by Nicholas? Because he was an eloquent speaker? True. That's not a concrete example. First of all, that kind of evil person naturally doesn't go around saying, "Look, I'm an evil person!" Perhaps they acquire the skill to appear on the surface as someone normal. No, or else, perhaps they really do have human aspects. From the fact you exist, Noel, I can surmise you was married, for instance. Well, I don't know which one it was, but if someone was acting normal, wouldn't you think them a normal person? Yeah. Evil people pretend to be virtuous in order to get close to people. Not following reason. Acting like a normal person, like a good person to get closer. These things he's telling me, as if Ash is talking about himself. Congratulations on picking up the subtext. But why would Ash tell me this? And even if Mayor Nicholas were to do something evil, I believe he must have controlled information to make it appear that it was valid. There are many people who do not give much thought to politics. Even if it's an objectively warped situation, if Nicholas could use political means to make those who obey him the majority, then whether right or wrong, it would gain an apparent validity. And the rules themselves would change. A bizarre situation, but the rules change, or which is to say, it becomes accepted. Yes, since everyone is doing it, even if they're not sure of the reason for it, they go along with it. No matter what strange things happen, people are easily controlled by what the majority of people there agree with. Even if they know it to be something evil, acting as a group can sometimes lessen the recognition of it being sinful. Well, that's what the value of justice is. It easily changes by the era and situation. That's why I believe Mayor Nicholas is not the only one to blame. The issue also lies with the deceived citizens who stopped thinking, questioned nothing, and judged wrongly. I understand. I get what you're trying to say, Ash. By the way Ash is putting it, feels like he's blaming them for being tricked. That kind of scares me a little. Ash? I feel like there are times when I'm not so sure about that. Maybe not thinking about things is bad, like you said. But is it such a bad thing that you deserve to experience something so awful? I just can't think that way. A lack of forethought can't possibly be a good reason to go through such terrible things. The dead can't come back, but my father did only create sadness in the end. I just want you to understand that too. You might call it naive thinking, and I saw many people suffer due to my father, so I don't want to blame them that badly. If I didn't think that way, I feel sorry for the people who suffered. I do get what you're saying, Ash, but I want to make sure you understand who suffered the most then. I went a bit too far. You were there in person, Noel, and since I never experienced it myself, I analyzed it differently as information. Sorry. Noel, the things you say, I feel like many of them are based in emotion. I feel certain that he's a good person. However, not everyone has such a kind point of view. Kind of person who slyly tries to deceive others for their own purposes, considers them all things mere tools to achieve their goals. Mayor Nicholas is a prime example. Lamenting a tragedy won't accomplish anything in the end. Kindness alone, naive thoughts alone. Can't do anything. They can't protect anything. Can't change anything. They'll have things taken from you. That hell will never ever leave my head. It happened because of me, who acted without thinking. Whatever the outcome may have been, it was all the effect of my actions' cause. There were people who said it wasn't my fault that incident happened. But while you could use reason to think about who was to blame and who wasn't, ultimately, that result was everything. What I was left with in the end was everything. People's lives aren't well put together like fairy tales. If you do good, you'll be rewarded. If you do bad, you'll be punished. Nothing so convenient as that ever happens. I simply don't believe in the theory that the world is that fair. Actions don't always get the proper result. There are disgustingly many examples of that happening through the world. But my father did only create sadness in the end. I just want you to understand that too. If I didn't think that way, I'd feel sorry for the people who suffered. Feel sorry for them. Hmm? Huh? Photo of everyone. It's gone. Somehow, I felt as if Ash and I had fundamentally different ways of thinking. You have to think. But there are some parts of me that agree with Ash, too. I was probably lacking in those. I tried to talk back to Ash, but it occurred to me that I surely just think that way because it's convenient to me. I'm always the one being deceived, after all. But no matter what, I can only feel hatred for my father's actions. That hell will never, ever leave my head. All that. I didn't want to admit it. Okay, Chad, I hate to do this, but my throat is killing me. We're finishing this tomorrow before we move on to the next game. I wanted to finish this tonight, but there's at least another entire day of the game left, and I don't know. Like, it's gonna be the climax. It could be just, you know, we get to the next day and bam, boss fight. Or it could be another 2-hour talk fest. So see y'all tomorrow. We'll finish this up then. I love your faces.